Hello, everybody, and thank you for joining us here at Matt Beast Open 8, live at the Covina Women's Club. We are Scott Frazier.
Sean Ryan.
And live as always here, commentating. We have an electrifying night of competition here for you. I've seen the competitors getting ready. We're excited.
Super stoked here.
This is going to be a different competition than you're probably used to in your IBJJFs or in your local NAGA tournaments or even your ADCCs. This is a pit style competition. That means there is a pit here. There is no out of bounds, no constant being moved back to the center due to falling out of bounds or hitting a chair. The action keeps going, and I love it. I think it's the closest thing that we're going to have to matching jiu-jitsu only competitions to the UFC, which I think this is the future. I think this is where competition of the sport is going, and I would like to see more of it. I'd like to see it in gi. I'd like to see it in no gi, and I know our competitors are excited to get in this pit tonight.
Yes, absolutely. And speaking of the competitors, I mean, we were just here with the rules discussion. Everyone's super excited. The energy is here, right? And that's the thing too. I mean, we've got this pit style, right? You got UFC where they have cages, but you see where people start grappling up against cages and there's a lot of stalling.
Right.
But the fact that this is an angled wall, you have gravity working against you. So you constantly need to move out of that danger zone.
It keeps the action going. It's the same material that the floor is made out of, so essentially your jiu-jitsu continues, but on the wall.
Yes.
I think that's the best way to do it. I've seen that it does change our rule set a little bit. There are different rules that have had to be added for our competitors' safety against the mats, but it also means, and we've seen this in other unnamed YouTube streamed competitions.
Yes.
We've seen how people have used this to their advantage to get triangles, to get arm bars, to get the move going, because people are still quite not used to the action continuing.
Yes.
And I'm excited to see a local tournament like this use this style for the first time to get on the local level your average competitor ready for this style of competition, because this is what's going to happen. This is what's going to be on your UFC fight nights.
Absolutely.
This is where the future of the sport's going to go, and we are getting ready now for it.
Absolutely. I mean, the fact that since it's at an angle, like you see people getting out of triangles where they weren't normally get out of,
Or
right?
getting into them.
Yes, exactly. So it just kind of changes the whole game. You're going to see a lot of creativity. Yeah, there's definitely rule sets where they have to have either a hip, a shoulder, or their back up against the wall in order to engage like a flying technique.
Right. And that
things
is
of
for our
nature.
competitor safety.
Yes.
We can't, as much as I know the viewers at home and our competitors, we heard the giant groan in the room during the rules
Yes.
set where they said, hey, you can't just throw someone against the wall and then jump on top of them. Oh, you can't just
Yes.
dump somebody. You can't run up against the side and dive into them. It's for the safety of the competitors. If you're wondering why they're not doing that, that is part of the rules. As entertaining as that would be, John Wick's just a movie. That's not what can actually happen.
Yes.
And we want to keep our competitors safe and continuing in this sport, because I think a lot of the people that are competing tonight are the future of the people you're going to be seeing in the UFC, in other big name competitions that will remain unnamed, other big name competitions, as we are on YouTube, these are the future competitors that you're going to be seeing, that you're going to be tuning in for. People are going to buy their merch, but they're starting out now, which is why we're so thankful that you're joining us on this, because you're beginning to see some names and faces that we've seen. We've seen some people that have over 1 million views on Instagram Reels. We'll leave those names until they come for you. Seen a lot of people where you're like, oh my gosh, you're world famous,
Yes.
you know, that are going to be jumping in the pit tonight. And then like dudes we know,
Yes.
where it's like, oh, Steve, you know,
Yes.
are going to be jumping in too. So you have a broad group of people. Again, like I said earlier, not just 10th Planet schools from all over Southern California. I've jumped in here to show off the best, and I think it's going to be an electrifying night. I think it's going to be a great night.
Absolutely. I mean, you can see the excitement in the competitors' faces, right? Like they are actually going to start doing this kind of style of jiu-jitsu, the style of tournament that they've just seen very recently, right? In a different kind of format. So everyone's super excited to kind of try this out, try different techniques. try to make everything happen very quickly and very aggressively, right? So I'm excited. I'm super excited.
I'm excited too. I do want to talk about our first sponsor here. First sponsor is New Hope Regeneration. You can go to the link newhoperegeneration.com/Matt Beast. I've screwed that up. I'm glad I got that right this time. There is hope for healing, is what they want. The call to action, New Hope offers a way for our competitors to remain on the mats with their services. They offer a variety of services which can help keep everybody, not just competitors, but anybody who might need what they offer, keeping them on the mats, keeping them alive, keeping them well, keeping them working. It is a new hope for futures, for families. We do strongly suggest, again, it is newhoperegeneration.com/Matt Beast. Go to that link, check it out, and see if that might be something that you're interested in.
Absolutely, that's super important, right? Jiu-jitsu is a very competitive sport. You can get hurt, and they're there to help you out.
They help you heal faster. Anyone in the world of construction, anybody who does any work of hard labor, can also go to them too. This is not just for these competitors here, UFC fighters. Everybody go follow that link. Go look at what they have. They probably have something for you.
Absolutely, absolutely.
All right, guys, we're gonna get started.
You heard the call.
Here we go.
Here we go. We're getting ready. The action is getting started right here at the.
Our first match of the evening is going to be Alan Romero versus Shane Kumarante.
Alan Romero and Shane Kumarante.
Right.
On deck is going to be Omar Alarcon and Gergen Gastelin.
Alan Romero is coming from 10th Planet Chino Hills. Shane is coming from 10th Planet Los Angeles HQ.
Bravo School himself.
Yeah, so we're gonna see some fireworks here, I'm sure.
We're graced by the Master's students himself.
Yes.
We're 10th Planet students, so we of course are a little excited.
A little biased.
But
we
we're
love
both
it.
10th Planet schools, so we're very excited.
I mean, honestly, we're getting started here, and I'm stoked to see what happens here.
Right. Our first competitors are currently entering the pit for the first time. I think this is going to be a learning situation for both, not only these two competitors, but also for the rest of the competitors to see the difference. I don't think a lot of people who maybe don't compete or maybe don't even practice jiu-jitsu that might be tuning in just out of curiosity for it. This is a very unusual thing to experience as a jiu-jitsu competitor. It is a very unique way of setting up the mats. So they're kind of going into untested waters, at least at this level.
Absolutely, absolutely. And just so you guys know too, the format is actually submission only with EBI overtime. So talking about action, right? We're not worried about
overtime.
any kind of points where we're gonna stall out for, hey, I get 2 points over this. I'm just gonna stay here. It is about submission, and if you don't get it done in regulation, you are going to have 30-second overtime.
And here we go.
All right, the crowd is warming up here. We are all excited. You can feel it in the air.
Right, handshake and we're off. Tentative start.
All right, with the collar tie, we're gonna feel each other out for just a second here, and we're gonna kind of see if anybody can push each other to the sides of the walls, maybe.
All these competitions do start on the feet, so the wrestling has to start, and a nice throw right into guard.
Right into there here.
He's doing a good job keeping his opponent broken down.
Keeping that head down, keeping it.
He knows his opponent has to get up. Shane's got to get up in order, and he's already using the wall. The wall is already becoming part of this competition.
Absolutely, absolutely. Just to get that extra bit of leverage, right? Just to kind of get his hips over.
Alan's keeping his hand on the back of his opponent's head, and that's to keep him from getting up. Basically, in no gi, the best and most effective way to get out of this closed guard position is to stand up. And Shane's well aware of that, and so is Alan, which is why Alan's been doing his best to keep him broken down.
Absolutely, absolutely. You're kind of going to see Shane too, kind of putting his hands in his opponent's face just to make him a little bit uncomfortable, right?
And it worked.
It did.
It worked. He's out of that guard, and now we're into open guard passing.
Trying to keep those ankles to the butt if we can.
Collar tie, and nice attempt at the knee slide, but he's back into his. Alan's doing an excellent job keeping that guard.
Absolutely.
We use the term he's keeping his opponent in the headlights of him. He's keeping him in front of him. He's keeping him in his headlights. He's keeping an eye on him.
Again, using that wall just to get a little bit of leverage, right? Just to use that angle.
Right, and using his frame. Alan's using his frames to counter that.
Absolutely.
He's back up on his feet. Did
Gonna
not.
do a little bit of a reset here. Coming through
Goes
with an
for-
arm drag. Okay.
Very tentative start. They're definitely still filling each other out early in this match.
Right. That's usually how it goes, right? If you're the first set of competitors in a tournament, right? Like you're the first ones. You got to jump in. Got to go do a cannonball in the deep waters, right?
Right.
Do a cannonball in the pit.
In the pit, if you will.
And here we
almost
go.
to the back. Shane is almost to the back. Alan's doing a good job of fighting, and he is there.
Yeah, he is on the back now, establishing.
Alan's doing a good job of fighting the hands. He's making sure that he can't get choked and trying to scrape Shane off to get his back to the mats to get out of this position. It's worked. However, Shane is now
he's in mount.
Now he's in mount. That's a worse position
Yes.
to be in. He's finding those feet that makes it very difficult to get his opponent off him.
Absolutely. He's trying to just keep his hips low,
Trying
while
to get
keeping
that
those feet
Feel
high.
that pressure from here.
Absolutely. Just
Alan is
getting
feeling
that
that
immense
pressure.
pressure right on the face.
Can he get out of that? Can he get out of that immense pressure he's feeling? It's slowing him down, and he may be just getting ready for something else, or maybe getting him tired out. His nerves are exhausted, have gotten him exhausted.
Shane's just, he can take his time here. He can be a little bit patient, right?
Right. He's the one in control.
He's got about 2 minutes to just kind of sit here, wear him out, and what we like to call cooking the beans, right?
Right,
We're just
cooking the beans.
boiling them, right? And
You see Shane's crossed his feet back there for a moment, and that was to keep Alan from getting him off, but Alan's getting good at rocking him back and forth, trying to make sure that no arm gets isolated, doesn't bring an arm up and initiate some form of choke.
oh, Shane's trying to,
Yeah,
almost trying to, he's
trying
doing
to cover
a little
the
bit of a
face.
gas mask there.
Yeah,
I
we
love it.
We call that a gas mask for those who don't know. He's going to cover his face, and that is 100% legal. Matter of fact,
Yes.
I suggest it.
Absolutely.
Just
makes
a
him
strong
uncomfortable.
man
Ooh,
push.
Going straight into guard.
So he's going into guard. He's coming up on that triangle. Into a
he's
leg lock.
Going into a straight ankle.
And
the tap.
And the tap.
Woo.
Beautiful switch on that.
Excellent work.
And the sportsmanship.
We love the sportsmanship here. At the end of the day, we are all
Winner by straight ankle lock, Alan Romero.
Romero
Work
moves
by
on.
Alan. Excellent work from Alan.
Next match is Omar Alarcon versus Gergen Gastelin. On deck, Rebecca Parent and Selena Henley.
Omar and Go. We're moving quick here tonight. Already shaking hands a little too early.
Gotta love it.
And we're ready at it, yes. Like I said, as much as jiu-jitsu
immediate action here.
right, he's controlling the head, and they separate. I think the nerves got to them a little bit, and they understand they need to slow down. I love this intensity. I love the aggression.
Absolutely.
They're not afraid to get in there, and that is
Ooh.
ooh,
Oh.
right to the back.
Straight. Straight
push
to guard.
mount.
Oh, there we go. Man, that was almost a whole mount.
He almost got straight to mount. Now he's in guard. He's not closing that guard though.
Ooh, he's got an ankle here. Honestly, constant movement here. That's what
Constant
we
movement,
love to
yeah.
see, right?
Right. And we're seeing a lot of action from the guard in a different way. He's not just breaking down his opponents, he's going for the hands.
Yes.
He's trying to isolate arms from the inside. Last time we saw head control. We're seeing less head control, more arm control this time. It's a different tactic. Both very good ways
Very
of doing
effective.
this.
Yes.
It's just a different style. So you're seeing two different styles of guard play here. If you notice, it's a lot more action, a lot of swimming in and out.
If you have control of the arms from guard, they can't use them to break your guard, right?
Right.
So it's definitely a great technique to
Still stops your opponent from standing up, but also opens up attacks, which you saw him for a second go in for a Kimura.
Absolutely.
He's doing a great job of just trying to isolate his opponent's arm, fighting for those opponent's arms. He's not afraid to be in this guard.
Exactly. Yeah. We're seeing a lot of good posturing up, right? Like,
Oh,
there's something. Oh, he used that attack as a window to get through.
right, and now he's framing against his opponent and back into the guard.
Back in guard.
I think possibly he had something set up, got stuffed, and that's okay. He's back in his guard. He's going back at it. And that's what we like to see. This is what this style of competition gives us is a higher intensity, higher energy
Absolutely.
style of competition. And he's
Absolutely.
got the head.
Oh,
He's
guillotine.
going in for a guillotine.
Oh,
Ooh.
and he's out. And he's out.
My heart was in my throat for a
Yeah,
second.
that was absolutely. It was almost done.
And now we're kind of see where this wall can come in.
Yeah, now
He's starting to creep up the wall, and he decided to get away from it, kind of seeing how it was making his guard less
But he's-
usable.
He's using it almost.
Little call for no grabbing onto the rash guard, possibly a gi flare.
Hey,
In
sometimes that happens when you're in the moment.
You're in the
and
moment.
You're just
It's
trying to
alright.
grab onto something.
Right.
Oh, going for a leg entry, it looks like.
And he's back on top.
Back on top. Oh, he's got the
Straight
back.
into the back.
Ooh. Oh,
He is
Ooh,
chaining his attacks for
sunken
someone
in pretty deep
that
there.
is very deep. He's got his
Ooh.
hooks in, and he's going in.
And he's hipping in.
He's got,
That is. Oh, that is.
He is
oh,
fighting
belly
it.
down.
He is fighting that choke.
That is
He is not tapping to that choke at all.
one tough individual.
Yeah, I mean, he feels
Wow.
something we don't, but
He
he is
is-
not afraid of that choke.
And he's out.
And he's out. Dude,
He's out. Excellent.
great
Crowd
work.
loves it. Crowd
Great
loves
work
it.
on both of it.
Oh!
Oh!
And he's going for it. And he's. Oh,
I'm not sure if there was a tap.
I don't know
not
if
sure
there's a
something
tap or
happened.
not. There might be. It looks like there was a tap.
Yeah, I think we're going to go ahead and call that.
All right. That was.
Winner by Americana, Omar Alarcon.
Nice work for Omar.
Omar did a
Chaining
great
his
job there.
attacks. A lot of energy.
Next match is Rebecca Parent versus Selena Henley. On deck, Alan Romero and Cameron Raleigh.
This is our first ladies match for the night.
Yes. Love seeing it. Love seeing it. And we
we're
are
off.
starting. Again, keeping those elbows close to your body is a great way to start standing. There's just nothing to really grab onto here. But now we've got a great aggressive collar tie here.
And if you know, she's having trouble breaking that collar tie. Maybe the length
Ooh.
difference, but counter collar tie.
All right. Going to do maybe a snap
Both,
down?
yeah,
Okay,
both of them
snap
trying to break
snap.
down their opponent. Coming in, hands.
Yeah, if you kind of see right when they kind of start off here, elbows close to the body, right? Can't
Right.
grab, can't do an arm drag when it's like that.
Right. You don't want to give your opponent something
Ooh.
to work with.
Love the little earthquake shakes.
Right.
That really does wear you down. Interesting, we haven't seen anybody really push forward in these stand-ups yet.
Yeah,
Where-
or guard pull.
Right. It's more of a pulling. I mean, you pull them down to the ground, but you know, with these angled walls, they can actually push them up against the wall and take them to the ground from there too.
And a mode I'd suggest.
Yes.
Yeah,
Yes.
use it. Use it.
Absolutely. Use your surroundings. But again, this is new, right?
This is so
brand
new. Our students may not be
So-
aware of it. Rebecca and Selena may not be aware of it. It looks like they're getting close to an actual break.
Oh,
She's hooking
with
the
a
leg.
foot trip. Oh, almost.
An excellent attempt.
Yep. Gotta love it. Gotta love that head shake of, yep,
Yep.
that happened.
And she gave her an acknowledgement. You could see her
Yep.
opponent. Yeah, I got you.
Oh, gonna go for a single leg here.
Yep.
Going right back to that collar tie. That's powerful.
Nice
Powerful.
breakdown. Nice
Oh,
breakdown.
using the scramble to
Ooh.
gain the advantage here.
Right.
Getting her hips down.
She's dragging her
Onto the
opponent to the mats, using her weight to drag her opponent to the mats.
See if maybe even grab a leg. If you can grab that, that would be okay. We're keeping it there.
Yeah.
Using that wall. No. Okay.
And now we're getting close to a
and
double
now
leg.
we're gonna do that pushing
Now
up
it's going
against the
other
wall.
way, up
There we
against that
go.
wall, and that's what that wall is for.
Absolutely.
We're seeing the first great use of that wall in our
Absolutely.
competition. She's trying to lace those legs and drag her opponent down. Just use her weight to drag her opponent to the mats.
She's grabbing both of those legs here, and she's gonna try and come out at an angle.
But that wall is different than what we're used to.
Absolutely.
And she does seem to be having some trouble with it.
Again, this is where
This is all new.
It's all new.
It's all new. We're figuring it out as it goes along, and they break and they recenter themselves. This is essentially a fantastic wrestling match. Is what we're getting.
Absolutely. Yes. Yes. Absolutely.
Double head control.
Oh,
breaking
there we
it
go.
down. Both of them seem to be well aware they need to control their opponent's head.
Yeah, they have about 2 minutes here, so they need to take someone down.
Someone's got to take it down. This is submission only.
Exactly, exactly right. This is why Scott and I work together.
We are the same person. So this is great, but both of them not pulling guard, afraid to pull guard. Which this late in the game, I may give it a shot, but they may not be comfortable with their guard game. I don't know what they train.
Yeah, exactly. So at some point, though, we've got to get it to the ground, and that's one of the mentalities I have, right? We want to get to the ground.
Right.
In jiu-jitsu, that's exactly where you want to go.
That's the point of our sport, just going in for a foot trip and it's
With
stuff.
no points, you have nothing to lose if you do full guard.
There's no, you can take more risk with this style because all we're trying to do is submit our opponent.
Exactly right. Sometimes, though, when we get stuck in this standstill here, we want to win this because we haven't gotten it done.
Right.
So a little bit of a
Little nerves, little pride.
little bit of stubbornness on that
Right.
part. Not saying they're stubborn. I'm just saying I personally sometimes get that way.
I think too is that we're seeing a game plan from each of them being applied to each other, and
Yes.
they're canceling out the other game plan.
Exactly right.
And these are the moments when you're in these competitions where you just have to switch up what you had planned and go, hey, the right plan wasn't working, it's time to try something else.
Absolutely, absolutely.
And why not? You're not going to lose points.
Exactly.
There's no judges involved here.
It's one of those things too. With an attack comes an inherent risk. There's always a risk to your attack, and there's sometimes you just have to let it go. You have to just risk it.
We're still seeing this very similar
Oh,
exchange.
go
over
for a
here.
single leg. Oh, now we're gonna go for a body lock.
I love a good body lock. That is my preferred way of taking her down if she can utilize it.
Yes.
She let it go, feeling that we have.
Yes, absolutely.
Both of them very exhausted. It's an exhausting
Yes.
part of the
That
sport.
is the one hard part about this. And we're only about 6 seconds left into regulation, and now they've got to go to overtime.
Which will be the first overtime that we're going to see for
Yes,
tonight.
absolutely. And we are now going to set up for overtime. Now, this is the time where you've got to sprint because it is about who can escape the quickest and who can submit the quickest. So it's all about speed.
She elects Spiderweb. Never mind.
She elected the back. This is a very short overtime too. This is a shorter overtime than most of our opponents are used to, and the point of that is get going.
Yes,
and we're off.
absolutely. Like I said, sprint. Either sprint to
you gotta
escape
scrape
or
your opponent
sprint
off.
to submit.
She's doing a good job of fighting the hands, which is good, but she's got to work at fighting to get her opponent off her back, scrape her off to get off. They did say during the rules meeting, until that elbow is all the way across, you're not out.
Yes, so you
It's
see
staying.
her elbow is stuck.
Right.
As soon as it crosses that midline, she's out, but not quite yet here.
Which is why our judge has not called it, even though the people at home may be saying, it looks like she's off.
And time. So now the advantage is we've got to escape quicker than that 30 seconds allows, right? So that is the goal.
Now it's a speed game.
Yes. Or
Sub.
quicker than
Sub your opponent.
Yes.
We're thinking in the ways of how you would think of this as a sport, but I mean, you're more than welcome. If you can feel that choke going, I'd go for that choke.
Just go, right? It is a submission based.
And we're off.
And we're going right for that choke.
She's going for that belly down choke, which is terrifying.
Yes. Oh.
Oh,
And
she is
out.
free.
She is out.
And we have a winner.
Excellent work.
Winner! Rebecca Parent.
Rebecca Parent moves on.
All right, you guys, the next match of the evening is Alan Romero versus Cameron Raleigh. Some 10 Planet Chino Hills on 10 Planet Chino Hills crimes. On deck is Emmanuel Bolanos and Carlo Brito.
Alan Romero back in the pit,
Yes, absolutely. It's always
fighting his friend.
Exactly. It's always fun to. Oh, already a
showman.
smile here. Gotta love it. Gotta love it.
Already a showmanship, some fun happening.
When you train with someone day in and day out, you can have a little fun, right?
Yeah.
But again, this is a competition, so they are going to treat it as such. But you know, you gotta love it.
Goes for an arm drag.
Okay.
Now the odd thing here is you are aware of your opponent's game.
Absolutely.
You have the same coaches.
Yes.
You are in the class with them. So what are you gonna do that you can sneak something on them, or that do you have a thing that they tap to?
Absolutely.
Are you going to be able to get that, and are they going to let you get to that position? Right now, it's a wrestling match, as all of these matches start.
Oh!
And now we're on the ground,
Straight to an armbar.
and he is out.
He's out. That was close.
I thought that was over. And they reset with a smile.
with a smile. Love it. Love
This
it.
is what the sport's about.
Gotta love it. You can see that smile, like, I got you there, you know. I've been working on that one for a minute.
Yeah. Maybe that's the thing that he
right.
knew. Somebody missed armbar class.
They've been missing each other since one goes to 7 and one goes to 5 p.m., right? So,
Right. You seem to be a big fan of that arm drag.
Yes.
I've seen that with a lot of the 10th Planet Chino Hills students who have, in my opinion, no offense to anybody else, the coolest rash guards.
Yes.
As fans of movies from the 80s, we were like, I'm not leaving here without one of those.
Yep, absolutely.
Do they come in
with
extra
a single leg here.
He's doing a good job of stuffing it, and he
He's got the
reversed
head.
it and let it go.
I'll let it go again with the smiles here. Just love it.
They know each other too well.
Absolutely.
They know each other so
Their
well.
stand-up's very effective. That arm drag's really effective.
Right? And you saw him use the pit
Yes. Kinda
in that
stuffed
wrestling to stuff that match, and
Oh!
it's fine.
Almost an ankle pick there. Almost.
Oh, come on. He says, come on.
Come on, let's go. Let's go. Oh, going straight into
Alan pulls guard and says, all right,
You
let's
know,
go.
he won by straight ankle lock
He
last
did.
time, so he immediately got out of there.
Yes.
And we know.
We know. And now they're smiling at each other. Alan is clearly the guard player that they all know him to be.
Ooh, some good pressure passing here.
The pressure is on. Alan's done a good job of maintaining that guard, though. That knee is still all the way across. He's stapled that ankle, but Alan's knee is still fully across his body.
Yeah, so he has to make a decision. Does he go across the belly, or does he go into a guard? And it looks like he's going across the belly.
Well, it looks like he's opening up his arms.
Yes, yeah, just a little bit here. Oh, going almost to my, oh. Super.
Excellent hook game. It looks like he
Sorry,
felt-
guys, I got lost
We
in
got
the jiu-jitsu
really
there. I
lost
got
in the
lost in the
jiu-jitsu.
sauce there. That
Into
was
the
really
leg.
good. Ooh, going into
into that
a
straight ankle. It slipped into a little bit of an Aoki, which I don't think at this level is allowed, so they dipped out of that.
So he had to
out
abandon
of
that,
respect,
unfortunately.
out of respect for his opponent, but you know that's what happens on the mat. when he's
Absolutely.
back at Chino Hills.
Absolutely.
Back to a little standing guard.
have-
And
they
Alan's
have
not
about-
afraid to let his opponents get a little bit further along in that pass because he seems to really like these ankle grabs that he's getting.
Absolutely, absolutely. He's got about a minute 30 to find a sub here.
And Alan's guard is
You
just
can
a
tell
pain
they
to
train
pass.
together because
Right.
they are very. Oh, and he had to let go of that.
Yeah,
Out
let
of
go.
respect, they're like, oh, it's fine. We're gonna keep going.
Yeah, we're good.
So that's another thing. I mean, they train together. It's all out of respect, right?
Right.
So.
Right, they're used to being like, yeah, I make that guy bleed all the time. I don't know what you're talking about.
Yeah, exactly. He's like, well, I got to train with you on Tuesday here, so I'm not going to break you. Gotta love it. And they're smiling again, man. They are loving this.
The term we say at our gym, right, is don't break your toys.
Absolutely.
They don't break their toys.
Absolutely.
I'm going to play with my toys tomorrow.
Whoa, going
that
again for
armbar.
an armbar entry here.
And he switches into a leg entry, which seems to get stuffed and
They're both going
it has
for
been
it here, so-
reversed. They're fighting the hands, which makes me think that a foot is caught. I saw a wince.
Oh.
A little bit of a crotch shot.
Yep.
They're taking a second. 38 seconds on the clock.
You can only take about a second when there's about 38 seconds on that clock.
Right. This is, yeah. There's no
Get back in
UFC
the
5
game.
minutes.
Yep. Which sometimes that does happen in leg entanglements like that. It is just part of the game. So.
We're all used to it.
Yep, absolutely. That's why he immediately like, hey, give me just 1 second. All right, I'm back in.
Alan is really not afraid to go into mini stomp, really not afraid to, not to use too much jargon for people back at home, but go into the mini stomp, get really far under his opponent, which lets me know he is a leg player. As you can see, he's going for that straight ankle.
Going for it. He's about 2 seconds. He's got 2 seconds to get it done.
And his opponent lets him go for it.
His opponent was looking straight at that clock saying, wow, that's 2 seconds here.
He's like, I know, Alan, that's not going to happen.
All right, so now we're going into overtime here.
And they've elected to take the back.
Set up here. And we are ready. Ooh, and they are off.
And again, time is of the essence here. It is a very, very short overtime.
Trying to get that
and
and
he's
he's
free.
out. Just about 10 seconds. He's looking at the clock, being like, hey, you got 10 seconds. All right, so what are we going to try? Now, here's the thing. This is where the strategy comes in. You elect for the back, or you go for spider web, where it's almost an arm bar. Back takes a little bit longer, and
because we've learned how to defend our back from day one. So it's the thing that people get good at in the beginning. In my opinion, the armbar is a superior choice. Sometimes your opponent, if there's a slight weight advantage, which there may be.
Yes, exactly right.
It can be harder to armbar.
Armbar is
done.
And it's done. Submission, so he does move forward.
All love.
Winner by armbar in overtime, Cameron Raleigh.
Excellent work from Cameron.
Absolutely.
You guys, the next match of the evening is Emmanuel Bolanos versus Carlo Brito. On deck, Omar Alarcon and Joel Jimenez.
Our next round of opponents are moving into the pit. And we're off.
Ooh.
Oh, these are some real excited.
Absolutely.
Yes.
Just quick to go, quick to aggress. So we were just informed that we had an anonymous sponsor here.
In my hand is a $100 bill. Unfortunately, I'm not keeping it.
It is,
and it looks like one of these two people may be the ones that keep it.
Yes, it is for the most exciting submission of the night.
The $100 bill in my hand from the anonymous donor is going to that person who gives us the most exciting submission of the night.
Yes.
And $100
absolutely.
in the world of jiu-jitsu goes a long way.
Yes, it does. Absolutely. Hey, that is a fight kit if I've never found one before here.
That
so
is.
Oh, here we go.
And we are in mount. Sorry we haven't been giving too much commentary for this particular fight. It's been so exciting. I'm sure you're enjoying it by itself. But it looks like he's isolating an arm and getting ready for possibly a head and arm choke or going to the back or some kind of armbar entry.
Back. He's
there's
going
the
for that
armbar.
armbar. Oh, he's got that leg over the head, and here we go. And tap.
And a beautiful armbar. Will it win the $100? Only the rest of the night will let us know.
Yes, absolutely.
Winner by armbar, Emmanuel Bolanos.
Emmanuel Bolanos pulled off a really exciting armbar.
Absolutely.
Next match of the evening is going to be Omar Alarcon versus Joel Jimenez, followed by Jay Ramirez and Ivan Jimenez.
Omar versus Joel here. Omar we have actually seen a little bit earlier tonight.
Right, we know
actually looks like there might be a little bit of a blood stain on his white rash guard here from the last match here, so gotta love it.
And per usual with his game, a lot of excitement.
Absolutely.
He's not afraid to attack and be aggressive towards someone sitting on the ground.
Absolutely. This is actually the first time we've ever seen this where like someone's actually electing to just start from guard, right?
Right.
And Joel is pretty proficient at starting from guard.
He is very.
Messing around with those legs, messing around with his base, trying to get him to fall down. Oh, and here we go. He's going to try and get his hips underneath him.
Which is a sign of someone who is fond of attacking the legs,
Yes.
usually. Not saying that that's what he's going to do.
Yep. He's going to go straight into a guard.
He's in
work from here.
He's in closed guard, and he's already working at fighting with those hands to break down his opponent, fighting with that head to break down his opponent. He knows that opponent needs to stand up in order to get out.
Yep, absolutely. He's gotten the guard broken, but he hasn't gotten it past just yet.
He may. Yep. Sorry, we're getting really excited. This is one of those really good matches.
And now we've just flipped.
That happens a lot in jiu-jitsu.
Yes, absolutely.
We're battling guard for guard.
The drill's over. Now we got to reset, right? No, I'm kidding.
He tried to go for an arm crunch or to isolate an arm from that closed guard, and now it looks like he's going
for a leg.
Yeah.
Joel's going for a leg.
We are seeing, even in these beginner level matches, if you want to use that quote unquote, a lot of leg entries. That is deep.
That is very, very deep.
That's a deep.
You know, we were seeing a little bit of that wall coming to play, though, too.
Absolutely.
And he just him right up out of there. Wow.
That is a leg lock defense I've never thought of. Just pick your opponent up and put him on.
Yeah, exactly. I don't know what that's called. Never seen that one before, but it was very effective.
Yeah, clearly.
And now we're doing an arm crunch here from bottom.
From bottom, and he's got the far leg triangled.
And we've got 3 minutes to go, just under at 2:55.
Feels like it's been a 20-minute
Yes,
match.
absolutely.
That's how much we've had 20 minutes of action in the short time that these two
Yes.
guys have been in the pit.
This has been an exciting match here. And again, this is why I love submission only. We're not worried about points here. We're worried about attacking and finishing the fight.
Yeah, people at home who are going to compare this to UFC, a lot of those UFC matches that you see, you hate them because they end in a judge's decision, which you may or may not agree with. There's no judge's decision here. There's no judges.
Yeah.
They aren't here.
Yeah,
The only
it's
people
just
who
a
are
ref.
going to determine how this match ends are the two people in the center of the mat.
He's got a good ankle lock here.
He does, but he doesn't seem to have a lot of leverage.
No, he doesn't.
To
Not
get
quite.
that, yeah. And if he just,
Omar's again attacking that head, pulling that head.
and it looks like
towards
he's
him.
looking to reverse it. He has, oh, it doesn't look like it's worked.
Not quite now. He's going to go back for that head here because if he crunches that head, he's not going to have much leverage to pull back and get that ankle lock.
That double outside position is very good for heel hook, but they can't do heel hooks at this level. They only do that straight ankle. It's a lot harder to get that leverage. Not saying that he can't do it. Not saying he doesn't have the ability to. He just has to know what he needs to do in order to do it.
Yes, absolutely.
And he's holding on to it. I think he's waiting for his opponent to get into the right position where he can press on his hips and get that breaking leverage.
Absolutely, absolutely. So right now we're kind of at a standstill here because he can't really, he's either got to stand up to prevent the ankle lock, and he's going to try and get him out, and he's pushing. Ooh.
He knows to hold on to the head or the arm of his opponent, make sure that the leg can't get into breaking position. There he is, starting to frame on that hip.
Yep, there we go.
And he reverses it.
Hitting
Yeah,
that wall
it's-
again. That wall is coming back
Yeah,
into
it's
play.
ankle for ankle. I don't know who can get leverage here.
And now it's a reversal.
The theme of this match has been reversals.
Yes, absolutely. A tug of war of techniques here.
Right. I think these two
And-
should
and
train with each
honestly-
other later on this week.
Exactly right, yeah. They should meet each other at an open mat.
They should
and
definitely
just
do.
kind of compare notes here because they've got completely different answers to the same problem, and they're both effective.
Right. And our first guard pass of the night.
Omar's
He's trying to
30
isolate.
seconds to submit him. She's got him in the old school headlock position,
Right, but unfortunately in
which isn't
jiu-jitsu-
too great to be in because you're giving your back. Oh, he's using the wall. It's a great controlling position, but the thing is that your back is to your opponent.
This is one of the first things we learn on day one, how to get out of. So he's holding on for dear life. He's trying to cook the time.
And now we're going into overtime. I mean, I thought there was going to be a submission in this one. This was high action.
Right.
Love to see it.
They did a good job of countering each other.
All right. So Joel has elected to attack the back. Again, a little bit of strategy here because the back takes a little bit longer, but all he's got to do is retain that control for regulation to give him the most amount of time.
The person who goes first kind of sets the tone for the time.
Yes. He is going straight for the attack, though.
Goes the body triangle,
which
I
is
don't see enough
tight.
hand fighting.
Oh.
Don't see enough hand fighting. You got to fight that hand.
a
Stop
little
your
bit
jokes.
of the gas mask I saw there for just quite a second there. Oh, and he's got the hand right below. And that is just very tight.
Wow.
That was a fight for sure.
Wow. But for those at home, that doesn't mean we're done.
No.
Because
That means-
now we're in overtime.
That means Omar has to tap him quicker than Joel tapped him.
And I think Joel had that planned.
Absolutely. So now, all Joel's got to do is survive longer.
Choosing a hand position.
They're choosing it and figuring out where they want to start. Both have and
he's
we
going
might
for it.
have an upset here. And he's getting it back to the mat. And he's out.
Beautiful
He is
escape. Excellent match between these two. Love to see it.
Love to see it.
Joel won. Beautiful, beautiful rear naked choke.
Absolutely.
The body triangle.
Next match is Jay Ramirez and Ivan Jimenez, followed by Rebecca Parent and Jamal Brown.
We're seeing again our favorite rash guard, that Warriors rash guard coming in. If that anonymous donor wants to throw one of those at us, I won't stop them. No.
Absolutely.
We are kidding, anonymous donor. We are kidding. And we're off.
And we are up. Oh,
Aggressive wrestling from these two, clubbing at the heads, pressing.
and
he's
going straight to the going
They
straight to the
wanted
wall.
to use that wall. Both of them
You
wanted to
see?
use that wall.
It's just it's a little bit different now. Now we've got situations that you just don't see, right?
You know, he's off the ground.
Yes.
Until now, where now he is in a position where he can't get flat.
Exactly right.
Until he gets to the side, which it looks like he's working to do, knowing it's going to be way harder to get that opponent with that wall right there. And I bet they're going to start fighting up. And he felt it and slammed him back down.
Going straight for a mount, not quite.
He's keeping him in that
Gonna go
crease
for the
because that
back.
crease is a terrible spot to be in.
Yes. Because you've got the worst of both worlds, right?
You literally have the worst of both worlds. You're on the ground in two different places.
Yes, exactly. Looks like he's just trying to go for that back escape. Oh,
And we're back up to our wrestling matches. I have a feeling it's going to end up on the ground sometime
Yep.
soon.
I'm not mad that they're starting back up here
No,
because
this is an
we've
electrifying
seen-
match.
Oh, going for a hip toss almost.
A very slow controlled hip toss, which is ended.
and a
in-
guillotine. Oh, he's out.
And here we are. He's using the mat. He's using the mat against the wall again. If you look, it's a closed guard, but he's not on the ground.
Exactly right. He's almost using that pressure. Oh, get
That
up.
old school
And they are
Gracie
back
sweep.
up. Yep. An oldie but a goldie, let me tell you.
Oh,
Going for an armbar attempt.
Going to the armbar attempt. That's the second time we've seen that tonight by two different opponents.
And both from Chino Hills.
I wonder what they teach there. Against the wall.
That was just a caution to the wind. We're both going to the wall here.
Yeah. The rule said don't throw your opponent against the wall. They didn't say anything about throwing yourself against the wall. I don't think they planned on that. Closed guard, and again, he seems to be using the ditch to his advantage.
Yes.
He knows that being in that ditch, the crease along the wall and the mat, is the worst spot to be.
Exactly.
He's our first person of the night to catch that and stuff his opponent in there. As you can see, it's making it absolutely torturous for that bottom player who's having to get a sweep and realizing the same thing and stuffing him also in that crease.
Yeah, and you've got quite a bit of time still. You've got about 2 minutes and 30 seconds to get something going. So like, if you just, we've got, again, using that crease to just apply pressure.
It is
and
a-
also using that crease to invert almost.
Right. It is a torturous spot to be in, and they both seem to be aware of that.
Ooh,
Excellent use of the wall. Wow. To get a sweep.
you know you love that when the whole crowd goes, ooh.
I think everybody for the rest of the night just saw something they're going to use.
Yes, absolutely.
Oh, he's going into that north-south choke. He's applying a lot of pressure. You can see by the kicking of the feet, the pressure's being put on it. He knows he needs to get out. He feels the pressure.
Yeah.
And that thing does look tight. You see the redness in the face.
Yes, absolutely.
I don't know if we'll get a tap out of it, but I know we're going to get a lot of pain just letting his opponent go.
Yes, absolutely. Oh, going up, and he's going to go for a guillotine. He's going for a guillotine.
He's clamping it, and he knows to cover his opponent's head.
He's got quite a. Oh,
And he looks like he's let it go.
but still, his opponent knows he's in a lot of trouble, but he got out. The crowd loves it. Crowd loves it.
About a minute and a half left.
Not giving up.
Again, we have about 15 minutes of fighting in the time we've had.
Yes, absolutely.
Going for an elevation, going for some sweep.
You gotta love it when someone's so deep into a submission and they get out, they just don't give up and get out of that submission. It looks like he's like, you know what? Hey, I know a guillotine too.
I too train jiu-jitsu, is what he's saying to him.
Yeah,
and he feels that he's going to try to get that arm free and go up.
And they're going
Excellent
back
way
up
of
to
getting
standing.
out. He needs to control
Back
his
to
arm.
a cargo ankle pick.
Using
Almost.
the wall, coming right back. Ooh, and he was waiting for it. Oh, what a flip!
Wow. My back hurt watching that.
This is the electrifying night I promised all of you.
Yeah, this is great.
It looks like he's going for some form of arm in choke, and he knows it, and he's back into our wrestling.
Back in which both of them are very comfortable standing
Very
up.
comfortable.
They have many answers for this predicament.
Right.
Going
Nice hip
Ooh.
toss, right into that crease, pinning him.
Oh, going straight to mount here. Got short time
Again, there's
here.
no
We've got
there's
about
no
15
points
seconds.
for this mount, but it's a great place to be in your opponent's head.
Absolutely. Because right now, and now you've got to go to overtime, and again, this is not a comfortable position to be on the bottom of.
Not at all. And he may be
And
going
you know
for
what?
some
He's
kind
going for a submission regardless of the time. He's
up
got
against the wall. Great match from these two.
Excellent,
Great
excellent
match.
We are going to start on the back again here. Honestly, it's the more comfortable position to start in. The armbar is quicker, but it's quicker to escape as well as quicker to administer the submission here too. So the back does seem to kind of set the precedent.
It does.
Which honestly too, if you submit someone from the back, there's kind of no question. Right?
There's no question. You're better.
Yeah.
I got you.
It's more of a definitive finish.
And that face down choke, that's the worst place to be. That's why it's the logo of the Jean-Jacques Machado School,
Yes.
is the face down choke, because it's the best. And
He's
not
going.
afraid. And these two aren't afraid of anything.
No, they are not. And he's out. Again, he was working to get that arm across the center line.
Can I get a who's number one with these two? I want
Yes.
these guys on the next who's number one.
Absolutely.
I need a 2 of this match.
Ooh, man, this is yeah. We need at least a duology.
Yes.
Getting set up here again, just trying to figure out where they're going to start the attack and the defense positions.
Now, we did hear during the rule session, if people at home are wondering, the person on the back
With a nice body triangle.
much more limited on their hand
It's almost
position.
like watching the same
right
thing
into the
happen again.
choke, right into the choke. That is tight.
That is very,
That is
very
so
tight.
tight. What a match.
So the submission always trumps the escape, right? So here we have our winner.
By submission.
Beautiful, beautiful, beautiful. That would be, if there was a fight of the night,
Yes.
Anonymous
Next match is
donor.
going to be Rebecca Parent versus Jamal Brown.
Our second women's fight tonight.
After that's going to be a third place match between Alan Romero and Carlo Brito.
and they're off. Jinx. Hand fighting. Now, we've seen hand fighting previously.
A little bit different this time. Oh, and we're going to pull a guard, which is sometimes that is the better way to do it. Let's just
She
start on the
probably
ground.
watched the last match and said, I'm going to pull guard on her because I know that she doesn't.
Yes.
I know that there's something there. She saw something in that previous match.
Absolutely. That's the one advantage of competing a little bit later, right? You get to see that. We've got what we call a lockdown here. Oh, and we're out.
She's playing a half guard, not quite in lockdown, but she's feeling for it. You see how she has her foot on the back of her
Yes,
opponent's leg? She's
absolutely.
getting ready for that lockdown. But she goes to close guard. She felt the higher pressure.
Yes, absolutely. And we are now on the ground, which is not what we saw last time, right?
It is not, no.
So this is all new territory now.
Again, she must have seen something in a weakness of her opponent saying, hey, I feel like if I pull guard on her, she may not know what to do. And it does seem to be working for her in the sense that she does seem to have a lot of control over her opponent. Except her arm.
Going for an arm lock over here.
Now, we always say that unlock doesn't work, but we've seen it work already tonight.
Literally worked tonight.
It literally worked tonight. So when people threaten that, just know it is there, and you should tap. And her corner's helping her out, telling her to use her guard to break the posture, and I couldn't agree more. She's holding onto the head.
Forearm to the neck, going downwards towards the person in guard here. That's always uncomfortable.
Right. It looks like she's trying to set up what we call, at our 10th planet, the homie control. Because you hug your homies, but it does seem to be broken as there's a bit of a hand fight, and she keeps going for that Kimura because it works for her.
It does, yeah. I've been able to pull it off too. It's just, it's not likely. But if that's her game, that is her game.
She's using her weight to keep her opponent broken down. She doesn't want another forearm to the throat. She also doesn't want her opponent out of her guard.
Absolutely, absolutely.
She's feeling
now going to go for it.
And a pass. Almost a pass, but that knee is all the way across. Almost.
That knee was quicker than what I could see. And
this is the strength of the Eddie Bravo 10th planet. Is if once you get into that position, I'm very good at getting back to my guard.
Yeah.
She's played a lot of guard, and it shows.
Absolutely, absolutely. You're comfortable here.
She's very comfortable. She's trying to set up a submission.
Yeah. You've got a lot of attacks and a lot of defenses from guard.
And that overhook and collar tie does come from Jean-Jacques Machado, someone who had...
she's going to go for a hip pump sweep. Not quite through.
Right, an unusually formed hand as they were born, which led to that overhook and collar tie game that now everybody uses.
Yeah, absolutely, absolutely. It's almost like second nature.
You can hear her quarter calling for that overhook again. That was helping her.
Just really trying that hip pump sweep, just trying to get to mount, because that's the one thing is if you can get it, it's an automatic to mount. Ooh, going for that arm lock again.
It keeps getting threatened, and I think that's the reason why she's getting stuff when she gets those sweeps set up, because she keeps ending up in this position.
Absolutely.
She's very comfortable in the guard. I'll be honest, possibly see her ditch it now.
Yeah.
We've seen what happens to it, and I'd like to see her move on.
Yeah.
But what do I know?
Well, here's the thing too, though, is that maybe that submission's not all that effective, right? That arm lock, but it keeps your opponent's mind on that arm lock,
right?
Rather than their own game. And sometimes that's all you need.
Right. We haven't seen a submission attempt that has gotten the crowd going simply because every time we get there, she wraps that arm and begins to put that pressure, and we have to readjust.
Absolutely.
She keeps breaking up her guard and adjusting. That's great. I'd love to see that. I'd love to see her possibly go back into that lockdown.
Yes, absolutely, absolutely.
But, she's got her game.
Oh, well, now she's going for something here. She's going for arm bar right here.
Arm bar setup.
And it's there. There's the tap.
Beautiful.
Hey, you know what? Sometimes you just got to wait for that opening.
Yep. And it paid off.
Absolutely. Sometimes patience just is all you need.
Winner!
Perfect. Excellent work.
Jamal Brown.
Jamal did an excellent job. She stayed cool under pressure, literally taking a arm to the throat.
All right, guys, next up is the third place match.
You gotta love, they're both
Alan
smiling after the
Romero
match.
and Carlo Brito. Followed by the first place match between Cameron Raleigh and Emmanuel
We've both
Delano.
seen them, and they've both been very exciting. So here we go.
I'm sensing a high energy match.
Yes.
Again, I want to remind everybody at home, $100 is sitting on my table for the most exciting submission of the night. Now, we happen to know that personally, we happen to know some of the more advanced players would love to have that.
Absolutely.
And love to get really creative with the wall use. But I mean, I'd love to see some of these quote unquote less advanced or beginner level.
Yeah.
Right. And if you're watching this is not beginner level. These are fantastic.
Yes,
fantastic.
absolutely.
That is simply a label.
Absolutely. Well, and sometimes too, you find that even at the quote-unquote beginner level, you see even more exciting things because they don't know they're in trouble, so they just go for it, right? So now we're seeing.
FYI, guys, we're moving to 4-minute matches in order to fit all the matches in today. 4-minute matches.
I just want to remind everybody at home, newhoperegeneration.com/MattBeast, one of our sponsors for tonight. Hope dealers making Matt killers. There's hope for healing.
Absolutely. And I will give a shout out to
5 minutes.
I will give a shout out to the Women's Covina Center here for hosting this.
This was so great letting us use this space to build this incredible pit.
Absolutely. Oh, and now we're in guard here.
Good guard play happening. It's frames. For those at home, maybe you don't train. The framing is when you're pushing your opponent off of you.
Yes, you're using your bones as structures to get them away from you.
And you see how he's bringing his shin across his opponent's stomach? That's a great way of keeping him away from him, keeping that pressure, that crushing pressure off him, which is exhausting to deal with. It also, it seems to be, and we've seen this a lot with the recent CGI and the recent ADCC matches, we've seen that K guard has become the newest guard to be reused in the system, and he does seem to be a fan of setting that up for leg lock entries.
Yeah, which, I mean, if you're saying this is a beginner level, I mean, it is, but is it? Because K guard is it's definitely more of an advanced technique, right?
Right,
Yeah,
right. Well, all leg lock entries in the beginning. I mean, these are the beginners matches. They're not allowed to do anything but the straight ankle, and they're still using that K guard to their advantage. And as you can see, it's working.
Straight ankle.
Straight ankle, and he gets the tap.
Nice job. And love to see that they're checking in on each other, just making sure, hey, is that cool? All right, you guys are good.
We're all
right.
family here.
Yes.
Winner by ankle lock, Alan Romero.
Getting it done.
I believe that makes Alan our third
Next
place
match is Cameron Raleigh versus Emmanuel Bolanos. On deck, Omar Alarcon and Jay Ramirez for third place.
Not quite. Got excited.
Yep. Not quite. Almost there, though.
Here we go. Handshake, thumbs up, and we're back at the action. Nice wrestling match between these two. It does seem that they're a little afraid to engage. They're feeling each other out. I don't blame them.
Well, I mean, one of them's got to worry about the surprise armbar attempt that he did 3 times in the last match. So, you know, you're a little tentative.
Yeah. Not really just to leave my arm hanging out there if there's a chance it'll get snapped off.
Absolutely. I'd also like to thank Easy Fit Co. Healthy Meal Prep for sponsoring this event as well.
Yeah, these sponsors, I know people hate hearing sponsor reads, but they make it happen. They've opened up the door for these kind of competitions to happen. It's the reason why it's in front of you. Give them a visit. Click on the links. Just go to the links. See if it's something you may use. At the very least, visit the links. Help them out. Get them the traffic that they need.
Absolutely.
Help out these sponsors. They've helped us out so much. And they help people out through their businesses as well, feeding them.
Oh, going using the wall almost to launch.
Another
here.
wall ride
We've got
right
a good smile here.
Oh, to the back.
Going straight to whoa, and dumped him.
He
totally
very
fine.
nicely dumped him.
Yes.
There was definitely some talk in the rule section, and he's
And
got
going straight for
that
a straight
ankle, and
there's
the tap.
Wow.
He knew he had it too. He had that smile going.
He was like, "Hey, that's cool. You ran up on the wall like that."
Yeah.
All right, perfect.
Could it win the $100? I don't know.
I don't know, but that was pretty awesome. Exciting matches we've seen so far, right? And it's only going to get
Next
I
match,
think more
Omar Alarcon versus Jay Ramirez for third place, followed by Joel Jimenez versus Ivan Jimenez for first place.
All right, so we're going for third place here.
For those who were wondering, New Hope Regeneration offers stem cells. That's what they offer. So if that's a service that you've been interested in, I know a lot of people get beat up in the sport. That's something you may be interested in. Go to the link and try them out. They do offer free consultation.
Absolutely. Aggressive stand-up. We've seen a lot of aggressive stand-up.
I'm surprised at how little guard pulling we've seen.
Yeah, they are electing to take you down.
They are definitely electing to take you down, which is the recent online competitions that people have been watching lately.
Using up the wall to just change the angle on it. I don't know if that helps or hurts. I can't tell you.
And again, this is the advantage of the wall. This is what makes it different.
Yeah. So he's on the ground, but he's not. He's standing up still, trying to isolate that arm, while simultaneously the opponent's trying to take his back.
Right? And it looks like he almost has his back. His hooks are in. He's fighting the hands. They aren't chest to back, which is where you'd want to be to finish a choke, but it doesn't mean that you're done for the night.
We're getting closer here. And you saw that arm attack here. And again, is it effective? Not really, but you have to worry about that before advancing on to locking onto that back position.
Nerves also come into play here. If you get a submission that maybe is quote unquote low percentage and your nerves are there and you feel like, tap, and
Yes.
you've won.
Exactly right. Exactly right. So
Looks like a triangle entry, little arm crunch.
going for maybe an arm bar.
Went for a double under pass and he's just trying to get around it, and excellent guard retention.
Again, using those frames, right? Just to get in the way of the opponent so he can't further advance his positioning.
And again, for those at home who may not know,
That was almost a ref stoppage, I believe.
Yeah.
I don't know if that was a tap or not, but that was definitely a great call on the ref,
Yeah, I
because
think
that was very, very locked in.
that was out of the protection.
Winner, Omar Alakon!
Omar did an excellent job.
Excellent.
He felt it. There's the nod. There's the hand.
Yeah. Great
All
job on the
respect.
ref as well.
Next match
Keeping everyone safe.
is Joel Jimenez versus
It's a thankless
Ivan
job
Jimenez
that
for
we
first
needed.
place, followed by Jamal Brown versus Selena Henley. Sorry.
Yeah, we talk about killing each other. We talk about breaking arms. Talk about those things, but we really don't want to do that to our
No,
opponents.
no, not
we
at
are
all.
we are a small community that really small, but yet incredibly growing community.
Yes.
Of people who just want to see everybody within the community succeed.
All right, a little bit more tentative here. Joel, again, going for pulling guard here.
He's been our big guard puller of the night so
Yes.
far. As a guard puller myself, I love it.
Yeah, honestly, it's a fine thing to do, especially if you're
I love the
effective at
memes.
it.
I love the memes that hang on the guard.
I mean, hey, if you're good at it, you can't really hate on it if it works, right?
Right.
But he's past the guard, going to a north-south position.
Evans in that north-south, and he's going, looks like he's setting up some form of north-south choke. The frames are in the way, Joel's frames are in the way, so he won't be able to get a finish, but it's still a crushing position. You can see how he's positioning his knees off the mat to add his entire body weight to the center of his opponent, just make it terrible to be under there.
Absolutely.
And in the meantime, it looks like he's beginning to set up a Darce choke while doing that, just
Absolutely.
distracting him with the body
And
weight.
he's gotten this position really early on in the match. He's got all the time in the world, so he's got.
And he's hooked the leg. Joel went for the leg, realized the choke's in there. Now Joel's trying to kick that leg out because that's to his opponent's advantage.
Absolutely.
Getting some form of Japanese necktie.
He's pushing it in now. He's locking it up.
Oh, that necktie is tight. I'd love to see more hand fighting. Joel's out there and into that north-south choke.
The Darce is a very, very hard move to get out of it. If you're not familiar with it, you can get stuck in because it seems like he keeps putting him into a deeper Darce.
It does. He's locking it up. You see how he's getting tricep deep, not bicep, tricep deep. His hands wrapping around his arms.
Absolutely.
And
this
Joel
is-
keeps fighting it with bringing him in and then also kicking his legs out because Joel can feel when he's at an advantage of having his opponent's leg in that quarter guard or half guard, or when it's an advantage for him to get away. And that
Sinking
is
it
locked
up.
in so tight. Joel does not seem to be tapping.
I
now.
literally cannot see
He's
Joel's head from my
lifting
position
him
here.
off the ground. The pressure is so tight,
Joel
but
is
Joel
definitely
is
tough.
Joel is a beast.
Here's the one problem, though. It seems like, okay, well, he was attacking that. His arms may have been gassed out from that exertion.
Right now, I've done all this work and it hasn't paid off.
Yes,
What do I do now?
exactly. I burned all these calories. Was it worth it?
And Joel is like,
Joel is now
getting
going for a
sweep,
sweep.
going for leg locks. He's
I can
isolating
see that.
legs. He's trying to pass a guard as well. He's giving himself options, and he stepped up
he's
into
going
the
for a
guillotine.
guillotine here. Okay.
Looks like possibly an arm in guillotine. The head pops out. He's still isolating the arm. He's got a head and arm control. He's broken down his opponent.
But again, Joel is really comfortable in guard, so he's kind of like, all right, well, now what am I going to do at this point here?
Joel's one of those rare people where you don't want them
Yes.
on the bottom. You don't want to be crushing them. That's where he wants to. And it looks
He's
like
setting up for almost an
omoplata.
omoplata.
And it looks like he did set it up.
He set it up, and yet it's also almost a reverse. There. I thought there was a tap there. There was not.
No, he's in this triangle now, and I think he's feeling more pressure than what we would normally expect because he ditched that position and began fighting the legs.
Yes, he's in like an inverted triangle here, which is not fun. But again, Joel is really tough with these choke submissions. He's willing to kind of just go the distance in those deep waters.
Bro, right now it's I've got your neck, you've got my arm. What are we going to do about it?
And we've got 26 seconds to do something about
Someone's got to go. Remember, it is submission only. It doesn't matter what position you're in. It doesn't matter what positions you've been in.
Yeah.
The only thing that matters is did the other person tap or not.
Exactly right. We've got 12 seconds on the clock now. So are one of them able to do something about their positions?
A lot of stall here. They're probably very exhausted from the insane match that they've had so far.
Got to save some for the reserve and the overtime now.
I think they both knew that overtime was coming and decided, hey, let's not kill myself. You can see the sweat dripping off of Joel's head.
Well, it's not even really, it's a stall, really. It's more of they're stalemating each other.
Right,
They both
They're
have
countering
submissions
each
going
other.
for
They are
each other.
countering each other. Would you like to take the back?
Which I'm not even too sure if Joel saw the clock. His head was further away from the clock as possible.
I'm not sure how much blood was getting to Joel's head at the time. So as I was saying earlier, before we got interrupted by an insane choke, the person on the back does have very limited option, or I should say option, of where they can put their hands. The person who has their back being taken does have several options.
Yes.
This was explained in the rules. If you're on the back, you only have your seatbelt control, as we call it, and that's it. If your back is being taken during these overtime matches, you can kind of set up your hands however you like. Joel looks like to be in a choke right now, and it looks real tight, but we know Joel is tough as nails.
He literally doesn't need blood to his brain, apparently, because he can just survive chokes.
Joel,
you can see the hit in, the power that's happening with that choke being administered.
I'm pretty sure Joel breathes from his feet because he doesn't breathe from his head.
Yeah, it is tight.
Joel's continuing to move only to show the ref like I'm good. He's running the clock, which is.
Oh, here we go. Now it's
Joel just wants Joel's
belly down.
Yes, he's just trying to avoid that submission, but this is the worst place to be in all of jiu-jitsu.
It's not only just about the choke, it's about that pressure on the lower back in that position.
But again, we all know that Joel can take pressure.
Yes. Joel looking a little bit flustered here, which I get it. That was a tough overtime. And here we go. So the reason why the person that's getting their back taken, why they have so much more options than the person that's taking the back is the person taking the back has one more move, and then the submission is there. So that's why it almost seems like, well, why does one person get more than the other, right? That's because of that reason. They are in the worst position they can be with someone taking your back with their hooks in.
You know, the advantage that Joel is using with that body triangle, for those at home watching, that is crushing the diaphragm and making it very difficult to breathe. So not only are you being choked, you also can't intake air, and as you exhale, that triangle gets tighter.
And when you've had a grueling match that these two have had, that absolutely is a factor. And again, belly down happening here.
We're seeing the exact same thing on the other side.
Yes, absolutely. It's almost deja vu-esque. Oh.
He's passing. Joel needs to keep that back control and run that clock. And you see how he's holding the hand?
He's got 4 seconds here.
Come on.
Almost.
And sitting in that choke. Oh, and there's the clock.
All right, since they both maxed out on the time, it is now a third round of overtime.
Joel nodding to his corner. I'm well aware of what I need to do. Thank you very much.
Absolutely. Which was get out.
see how Joel is trying to fight that triangle by hooking that foot. He's making it difficult because he's like, I don't need it.
Yes,
I don't need that. I need to get out.
This is the first time that we've actually gone
deep.
Ooh, man. Joel is, you can see the colors in his face change that. Oh, it is. Yeah, there's the tap. Respect the tap. Wow. So he does use his head to breathe. Wow.
So now we just have to get a submission in less time. It's going to be rough. Joel gave a good smile, like, hey, I got it. But hey, I like to see him win.
Yep.
I think that would win the $100.
Yes. Oh, here we go. And all Joel has to do is just hold him in this position for longer than.
There's no time here.
Yeah, there's no
he
time.
has no time. He has to do a submission in less time.
Right. Yes.
Because he's down.
Yes, absolutely. Yeah, that's right. He did get tapped. I literally forgot he got tapped because he got tapped by a choke.
And there we go. Because he was able to finish it, unfortunately he doesn't move on.
That's absolutely right. All smiles here.
All smiles, all love.
Winner by submission overtime, Joe Jimenez.
All right.
Ivan. I'm sorry.
Joel won our hearts. Joel won our hearts.
Yes, absolutely. He's the people's champ.
He is the people's champion. If I had $100 to give him, I would simply so he
Next
could go
match.
to New Hope Regeneration.
Jamal Brown for Selena Henley.
Or not, maybe.
I don't know. Yeah, apparently it's great. And we're seeing these two.
After that, I'm going to start my next beginners division with Joseph Lima and Dominic Leone.
Right, they are starting off again, pulling the guard.
We're seeing guard 4.
Again, not a bad strategy, especially when you saw the last match. They just they
stalemated on the feet.
stalemated on the feet. Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, nice sweep. And with the scramble, still being able to retain top position here.
She's not afraid to pull guard.
No.
I think she's using it as a good tactic, seeing those. She clearly plays guard herself, but also she's using it as a clear tactic. She saw the 2 other matches with her opponents and saw, hey, they battle on the feet. I'm going to pull guard instead and use that to my advantage.
Absolutely. And we've seen that she's effective in the guard pulling. The fact that she's actually submitted in regulation.
Now we're in side control.
It's a little bit of a different game. We haven't seen this before.
And she's applying that pressure from the top, pinning her opponent down. There's several options from here. She could go to north-south, go all the way to the other side, stay here, and look for an opening or go for mount.
Yes, absolutely.
But which one was she going to do? She's using her knee to stop that mount, but it's being forced down, something that I am a big fan of using.
Yes, absolutely. Now we're using our pressure to actually mitigate that knee from coming up. Now we're back on it.
Just pinching her opponent with her knee in her hand. That's her inside frames, as we like to call it.
Yes.
She's using her inside frames to kind of keep her in that side control. It's like, okay, so you won that side control. I'm not going to let you do anything.
Exactly right. We're not going to move any further from here.
Right, and then the moment I have my opening, we're going back to where I want to go.
Exactly right. There's a lot of things you can do from bottom side control for submissions.
Right.
And
she got the arm.
That was almost one of them.
That was almost one of them right there. I think the rash guard saved her.
Yes, absolutely. Was quick thinking on the opponent on top too, to just limp arm out of that, because if you would have kept that arm stiff, there would have been some dangerous roads ahead.
Right. Either a submission or a sweep. But now you see she's crushing her opponent's head using her shoulder.
Again.
And she now she's isolating the arm. She saw an opening. She's going for the wrist.
She's going to try and isolate that arm away from the rest of her body just to figure out something here.
I think what she can feel is that she can't be swept.
Yes.
She's guessing her opponent can't sweep her, so she said, okay, I'm going to stay in this position. I'm going to isolate an arm. We're going to start doing my submissions from here.
Absolutely.
Again, it's sub only. There's no points. She's got to go for something.
Absolutely, absolutely. We don't know. Maybe she's more used to having a points style tournament, because in that kind of rule set, she would be winning.
Right. But again, doesn't matter here.
Doesn't matter here, and that's actually, I like that more, because people can be dangerous from any position. So
This is an unusual move, I'm saying, holding onto the arm.
Yeah.
I think she's trying to threaten what she did earlier. She's starting to spread her opponent on top and make him really wide.
Yeah.
And I know what you're thinking of, what would be the advantage of that? Well, it allows her to get frames in, it allows her to isolate arms, it allows her to move to a better positioning, which
Yes.
she wants to do.
Exactly right. She's now moving her hips away from, whenever you get further away from the opponent's hips on top, you can move more. And which is what we're seeing now.
Right, she's diving her head in there. She's going to that north-south position. That north-south is so incredibly hard to get out
Yes.
of. So incredibly hard. And in the meantime, she's also making threats from that north-south
Yes.
position. So,
We've got 2 seconds left.
right, now
Is there anything left? No. Now we're going to go to overtime. So it'll be interesting to see what they decide at this point.
heads or tails?
And I'm guessing it's going to be back.
No. I'm seeing a spider web.
Okay, I can't read lips either, so.
I thought I read arm, but we'll see.
All right, here we go.
Now this would be what I would do. I think that arm bar is so hard.
Yes, and it goes
There
on
we
so
go.
quick, and we're seeing it.
There it is, there it is.
Tap. Ooh. See, that's the thing about an arm bar is
Quick,
it's so
submission.
quick.
Yeah.
It's also quick to get out of too.
When you're set up that deep
Yes.
in the armbar position, it is so hard to fight, and that's what we
Yes,
saw. Really
absolutely.
quick. So now what is she going to do? From the back, she better have a really quick choke. That was
Absolutely.
instant.
Yes. Well, it's almost 1 second instant. That was quick.
Thumbs up, and we're off.
And
And the time is essentially already gone.
yeah, and it's done.
Great work from both of them.
Excellent, excellent
great
work.
Winner by submission in overtime, Jamal Brown.
Jamal Brown.
Good. Great work from Jamal Brown here.
And that's what we're seeing from people at home. You can play
Next match is
bottom
going to be
and
in the
still win.
beginner minus 170 division. Joseph Lima versus Dominic Leone.
Man, I want one of those rash guards.
I
Joseph
On
Lima
deck,
coming in.
Joseph Aliou versus Gilbert Roybal.
Handshakes. Thumbs
And
up.
we're
and
going.
we're going.
We've got 4 minutes to do something here. So again, with the collar tie, not seeing too much aggression here, just more strength. Oh, here we go. There we go.
Nope.
Great stuff. Oh, and there's a
Reversal, and
scramble.
we're back up. For those of you who are wondering at home, this is not what my matches look like. He seems to be letting.
Oh, going for a hip toss there.
Someone really loves Craig Jones. Against the wall, and that was real scary.
Yep. That was thunderous.
A thunderous slam against the wall. Into a side control, but it looks like we're getting some kind of electric chair entry.
Yeah.
But that's going to be hard with the wall right
Yes,
there.
exactly, because he's got to go in that direction, and that's just, and you've got an opponent that's extremely flexible,
Right.
it looks like here, too.
Now, any other competition, I would say that you would have an advantage on bottom because you'd be able to stretch them out, throw them off the mats. Here, there's a wall there stopping you. This is unusual for those watching. It looks like we're going to do a reset anyway.
Yes, looks like it here. We're resetting in the same position here.
I think the ref saw that we weren't going to get any further movement in this position.
Yeah, it's one of those rare times where you do have to reset because the angle, you can't get out of it, you can't further the position either. So in the context of a competition,
He's trying to get the electric chair
gracious.
finish.
This man is flexible.
The one thing about the electric chair finish is if your opponent's incredibly flexible, you got to ditch it. You got to
Yeah,
just go for the
absolutely.
top control. It seems he
There
really,
is a
really
sweep
wants
there.
it. Right. And he almost gave up the sweep, but he got it.
Yes.
But now he's in a position where he can get swept very easily,
Yes,
as I was
exactly
about
right.
to say.
Yep. And they are going for it.
They were reminded that they don't need a ref to continue.
Yes, absolutely.
Back up on the feet, both of them wanting to reset. There is that arm
And
bar.
there's an arm bar.
That's that same arm bar we've seen
And
in
there's
his
a
tap.
tap.
The one wonder what they're teaching over at 10th Planet Chino Hills.
I know, yeah.
Winner by submission, Dominic Leone. Hey guys, we're gonna take a 10-minute intermission really quick. 10-minute intermission. Talk about the vendors. We got vendors outside. If someone will bring me a lemonade, I will pay them money. I am thirsty.
The lemonades are really good.
The lemonades are delicious.
I'm dehydrated. It's been a long day.
So
anyway, 10-minute intermission. We got some dope vendors outside. If you haven't had a chance to go see them, go check them out.
For those of you who are tuning in on YouTube, we have had some really, really cool vendors who've come through here to provide food.
Maybe 15-minute intermission.
To provide food and drinks for the people here, the crowd, and our teams.
Yes.
I should say, because there does seem to be a lot of people from the same schools competing with one another.
Yes.
And we've enjoyed it. I'm currently holding my lemonade from Lovely Lemonade.
Yes.
Lovely Lemonade 909. Follow them on Instagram.
Yes.
Lovely Lemonade 909. I have the pomegranate. It is delicious.
I had the mango and it's all gone essentially, so it's great.
I'm making it last. If you can see me on camera, I'm making it last. I'm not doing this because I don't like it. I'm doing this because I want it to last all night long. It is delicious.
Absolutely. Absolutely.
Again, we are brought to you by New Hope Regeneration. NewHopeRegeneration.com/Matt Beast. They do stem cells. Stem cells is a growing part of jiu-jitsu because of the nature of the sport. It causes a lot of damage to our bodies. A lot of people who work in construction, a lot of people who work in, who have some form of degenerative conditions can also benefit from that. So if you are thinking, well, I mean, I'm not a boxer, I'm not throwing myself on the mat, go to newhoperegeneration.com. Call now.
Yes.
Go there, see what they have on their website. Again, newhoperegeneration.com/Matt Beast. They do offer consultations that are complimentary. They can decide what you maybe need. They can decide what may be a benefit to you. Most of the people that are watching this are jiu-jitsu oriented in their life, like me and Sean.
Yes.
And if you don't feel it now, you're gonna feel it later.
Yes.
Take care of your body. Start now.
Yes.
And we have two people bringing this, or two companies that are bringing this night to us, two sponsors, and both of them are taking care of your body.
Yes.
New Hope Regeneration is taking care of you through their stem cells, through their complimentary consultation.
And then we also have Easy Fitco Healthy Meal Prep. I mean, just running a healthy lifestyle, right? It's so easy to go to McDonald's and get a burger, right, when you're hungry and everything. This company here, they help you with meal prepping so that it's just as easy, but it's actually not terrible for you.
Right.
You're not giving yourself those hard miles just by putting just absolute nonsense into your body, right?
The only way you're going to hit your goal weight is to control your eating.
Yes.
I know that as a person who's, if you're seeing me, I'm a large person. I used to be much, much larger. And that came from change of lifestyle. If you're trying to initiate a change in your lifestyle, reach out to them.
Absolutely.
See what you have. Give them a trial. The food is delicious.
Yes.
I've seen it here today. We've tasted it. It's delicious.
Yes.
And it makes it easy if you have a busy lifestyle, if you're a nurse, if you're working shifts, if you're a construction worker, if you just don't have time to make food, but you don't want to ruin your life, check them out.
Absolutely.
I have benefited from a like service. They weren't around when I was doing it. I'm old, but
Right.
I'm old, but it changed my life. It helped me get back on the road. If you're like, man, I gotta make that lifestyle change, I gotta get down, you're looking in the mirror, you're saying to yourself, I gotta get down that 40 pounds or whatever, this is a great way to start.
Absolutely.
It's a great way to start. They're gonna prepare that food for you, they're gonna portion it out for you. All that work that you would have to spend hours upon hours of researching to find out what's best for you, they do that for you.
Yes.
That's what you're paying for. And the food comes to you, it's great.
Yes.
It's great. Look, check them out. Check New Hope Regeneration. Check out both of our sponsors. Also, check out Lovely Lemonade. I'm
Yes.
reading their sticker again. I love it.
Okay. 5-10 minutes. All right, perfect.
Perfect.
All right, guys. Well, we will see you guys back in just a short moment here. We're going to take a little bit of a break, and then we'll be right back with you guys live on YouTube.
Stay tuned.
Absolutely. We'll see you guys there.
See ya.
way more stable in that ring.
Yeah.
Thanks, dude.
Yeah, buddy.
Appreciate you.
Yep. Check. Hey guys, everything's okay, don't worry. There's just a very small crack. I want to be transparent. I want to give us, I would say, maybe 15, 20 minutes at the most, but maybe closer to 5 as well. So, we'll come back soon. Want to make sure that safety is #1 concern.
I'm good. I went and grabbed some. Thank you. It's a 5-person bracket.
Oh damn, so Jamil's that one too?
Yeah.
Okay, what about the 145?
5-person bracket. Yeah. So basically, it's like one match to get into a 4-person bracket.
Is Veronica rolling with the dudes?
Yeah.
Oh shit. Okay. No. Alright, thank you.
You're welcome. No problem. I'll help you get back.
Help her get across. Yeah.
Check, check. Hey guys, we're expected another 15 minutes, give or take. Get out of here. Another 15 minutes. I don't think it'll go much longer than that, but again, it just comes down to my dedicated staff and how fast they can work. We want to make sure that we don't rush them when it comes to this. So thank you guys for your patience, and that's all I got to say. Thanks for hanging out. Thank you.
kitchen floor. It seems like you can't take no more. I'm sorry, but when my engine starts, I just can't get enough. I'll let you up and tie it down, so you'll be here, won't sneak around. I'll lace you up and put you on. Running for you every day and night. I'm running for you, gotta move, don't want no ride. So warm me up, cause I know the world is at my feet, yeah. So take me higher, baby, let's go and hit the streets, yeah. So I'll keep running for you. So I'll keep running for you. You and me, so don't be shy, just come and see. I'll show you places you've never been before. I'm running for you every day and night. I'm running for you, gotta go and step outside. So warm me up, cause I know the world is at my feet, yeah. So take me higher, baby, let's go and hit the streets, yeah. So I'll keep running for you. So I'll keep running for you.
Yo, 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 check, check, check. 5 minutes ETA. You heard it from Frank himself. He gave us an ETA. God damn it. He's speaking the truth. 5 minutes. Get yourself ready.
Get away from this, baby, just step back, yeah. Just do this night, please don't look back, yeah. Oh, get away from this, baby, just step back, yeah. Just do this night, please don't look back, yeah.
Joseph Aliud versus Gilbert Roybal.
Perfect. Thank you so much for hanging with us throughout the break. We are back here at Matt Beast Open number 8, and we're already going.
Here we go.
These two were practicing with each other during the break.
Yes.
A very interesting way to go.
Yep. And I'm almost wondering, are they implementing the techniques they were
On
doing to
deck
just warm
is
up?
Arturo Rocha and Cody Close.
Oh,
These are two big,
This is what you
strong
call
guys.
big boy jiu-jitsu. Ooh. All right, we're going straight to the ground here. And you can see the strength in both of them.
Right.
Just
using the
going
wall to
after it.
post on it. We're in close guard, holding each other down, and this is a brutal match.
Yes. Starting off already really strong, really what we like to call dirty jiu-jitsu, right? Just a lot of pressure, a lot of just uncomfortableness.
You know it's a rough match when you you almost hit the referee.
Yes.
Along the way, and this is not a striking competition.
Yes.
There's no striking involved. You still almost hit him.
Absolutely.
So underhooking the leg could have been a K-guard entry,
Ooh.
threatening with the triangle, and now he's back.
going.
Good scramble. He's looking for entries. He's looking for a way to get his feet in, to get a strong back position. Gets his
Great
back to the
scrambles.
mats.
Great
Great scrambles. Ooh, that is tight though. That is
Yeah.
a tight choke.
And you can see the
using-
exertion out of both of their facial expressions here, just trying to get out of here.
He is in threat of the Von Flue choke. I'm sure he's aware of it.
Yes.
And the Von Flue choke is definitely going to be here. For those who don't know, the Von Flue choke, when you're holding onto your head, don't hold on to it if your back's to the mat. And he let it go, knowing very well the danger he was in.
Absolutely, absolutely.
Two exhausted fighters.
Yes.
Large guys have burned a lot of calories so
Yes.
far.
You still got 2 minutes to go.
Right.
Oh, a head and arm choke,
Head and arm
right?
choke threat. He's almost got that elbow freeze pressing against him. He's also a big, strong guy. It's a lot harder to choke him that way, but it is cinching tight and tighter and tighter. He's a long-limbed person.
Yes.
He's able to get around that large head, that large delt, and apply that choke.
See, the opponent's doing a great job of actually turning towards the person applying. Oh, and there's
There's
a
the
tap.
tap.
That was locked in. Great job.
Nice head and arm choke. He told us earlier he had a flight to get to, and I bet he had to get going.
He's
Winner
like,
by
"I
arm
gotta go."
triangle, Joseph Aliou.
Joseph Aliou
All right.
from LA BJJ.
I don't know if you have a flight to catch. Would you lose the
Next
match so you
match,
can go and take the
Arturo
flight,
Rocha
or-
versus Cody Close.
He did it the way
Andrew
we were
Madrid and Dominic
Yes.
Leone, you're on deck. This is the men's beginner minus 185 division.
Men's beginner 185.
Now we're
So-
seeing the thicker gentleman coming out.
Yes, love it. And
There's somebody-
we're off.
Now, we have one of them in a T-shirt. We usually make the joke when someone shows up in a T-shirt, they're usually the most dangerous person
Yes,
in the gym
absolutely.
because they don't even care about what gear they're wearing anymore.
Yep.
Locking head. This is the beginners.
Oh,
So we do tend to see a
Nice.
lot more scrambling with the beginners rule. Tight head
Yes.
control. Tight head control. They're moving around
And they are right up against the wall here.
right against the wall below us.
Yes.
He's searching for a head.
He's got it.
He's using the wall to apply the choke. An unusual strategy. Going into the head and arm choke.
Yep, still.
Threatening another guillotine. He's pulling him around, not afraid to
Yeah.
use his strength.
Well, wherever
pull
you
his
pull
opponent.
that. Oh, good trip.
Nice trip.
Straight on to
Oop.
top side control.
Settle, settle, settle. He's got to settle down.
Yep. We're seeing a lot of scrambles right now, right? And in that chaos, you can make something happen.
But it
If
is
you-
short time,
It is.
and you got to make something happen. However, you don't want to end up swept again by your own energy.
Yes, exactly right. Your own momentum can be used against you in jiu-jitsu. And
Great side control here.
there we go. Oh, straight to mount.
Straight to mount. Again, no points for that,
No.
but a much better position.
Absolutely.
My personal favorite position.
Yes. All right, we're getting a tag in and tag out of referees now.
That's okay. We're not doing judges. We're not doing points.
No, absolutely
The
not.
ref is just there to keep everybody safe.
Absolutely.
Now we're seeing a lot slowing down of the game. He doesn't
Yeah.
want to lose that mount control. He's trying to isolate an arm, and of course the guy at the bottom knows that.
Yes.
He knows what he's trying to do.
Oh, is he
going for
going to
a
do a
kipping?
punch choke here?
Is he going for a punch choke versus kipping escape?
Oh, there is something there.
There is definitely an applied choke. He's using his strength and his size
that,
against
that
him.
won't make you any friends, but it's definitely effective.
It's very effective. I've gotten a tap or two myself for that.
Oh, now he's isolating an arm, which is a great move here.
His opponent seems to be rolling over to the side, almost
Oh.
giving up his back.
And he's done it. And now he's at a belly down position, a position we've seen Oh, and we're giving up the back, actually. All right.
Okay, going into guard,
Going into guard.
threatening the arms.
He's going to try and go for an armbar
He's
here,
doing
it
a
looks
little
like.
bit of a
Nope.
choke.
We've got the armbar, but just the wrong direction, which that's okay.
This is the beginners division.
Yes.
These guys are doing great.
Absolutely.
They're doing fantastic.
Absolutely. Hey, I love the heart. I love the energy.
I love them out there. They are excited.
Yes.
They've been waiting in anticipation for this.
Yes, absolutely. It's not every day that you're a beginner in jiu-jitsu and you get streamed live on YouTube and get commentated on.
Wow.
Whoa. Hey, here
Great
we go.
sweep. Maintaining top pressure.
Whoa.
A little pull of the pants.
A little bit, but hey, you know what? It happens. It happens.
It's probably just nerves.
It's a good thing that he's wearing
Probably-
spats, so
yeah.
it's all good.
Probably just nerves. Gets that head control. He's using the wall. He's done this before.
Yes.
He's used the wall to apply a choke.
Yes,
An interesting strategy and probably one of the best ways I can think of to use the wall.
absolutely.
If you can't quite get around that opponent to get that choke going, use the wall.
He's got about 35 seconds to make something happen here, but he's in a great position to go ahead and do so.
Right, and I think he's trying to apply that punch choke again. Again, it being the beginners division, he may not have a wide variety of attacks. He's got that punch choke. He knows he's got that going. And now his opponent is framing with very aggressively, which can open up your arms. And I don't know if he'll see that.
Oh, he's going for it.
He
He's
is.
isolating the arm.
He
He's got about
is.
10 seconds to do
I'd
something.
like to see it go.
You know what you might do
3.
is just keep him in an uncomfortable position, because right as you go into overtime, which it's now going to, hey, cook him up a little bit here just so that we can get into that overtime round.
Right, and again, it doesn't hurt to get into your opponent's head.
Exactly right.
We're going to the back.
Yep, we've seen that a lot tonight. We've seen a little bit, but here's the thing is we've seen the few times we've seen arm, it's been very, very successful.
Very successful. But I do think that if you're choosing to have your back taken or choosing that back going first, it's a good way to stall out because we all know those defenses from day one.
Ooh, he's doing a great job of keeping his ear close to his opponent's
He
ear,
is, he is.
which is actually a great thing a lot of people at the beginner level forget about. But he's doing a great job, which is why he's getting stuck in that back position where he's still sticking to him.
Right. He's also maintaining what we call a 5-0 grip. He has his hand underneath his opponent's armpit and is hooking onto the forearm. That's making it so hard to turn. You can't turn if you can't take your arm with you.
Yes, exactly right. I don't know if there's going to be a submission in this here from this position quite yet.
Got
but
about 15 seconds left in this. I think we're going to be doing a lot of cooking.
yes, a lot of ride time.
I imagine that the opponent on bottom can kind of tell, like, well, you did have that 5-0 grip. Now that hand's trapped, you can't choke me.
Exactly right. That's the one disadvantage to that grip. However,
If
we've got a lot of ride time.
The only problem is he was the one on bottom.
Yes.
So now his opponent if he gets out at all 1/2 second earlier, he's out.
Yes, exactly right.
Again, the style that we're doing tonight, the rule set, the way it's set up, it's for action. It's
Yes.
to impose action. We want this movement continually going. So it's a benefit to you to keep moving.
Absolutely. Keep moving in a position that usually doesn't have much movement, right? Like that is the way out, is to continually sprint out of this position.
Right. He's got to scrape his opponent off. He knows
Ooh.
it. He's trying to go for it, but man, that guy on the back is so strong.
Yes, he is. Oh, and he's threatening. He's got it. He's using his hands to manipulate the feet, but he's giving up his neck in doing so, which can run him into that kind of situation that we just saw.
Yeah. You got to protect your neck first.
Yes, absolutely.
When we first started, there was a lot of shirts from different jiu-jitsu companies that are RIP'd right now.
Winner, Cody Close.
Protect your neck is what it kept saying.
Absolutely.
Common saying. Strong guy.
Next match. Dude, sorry. Did I already call out a deck? Dominic Leone versus Joseph Lima. Round 2. Dominic Leone versus Joseph Lima.
I want to remind everybody who's competing There's $100 on my desk.
Yes,
That $100 is going towards what, Sean?
for the best submission, the most exciting submission, which honestly we've seen quite a few. So if I were that anonymous donor, I'd have a hard time deciding here.
Right. I wonder who's choosing.
I guess there is a judge somewhere judging that.
Right.
But that's it.
That anonymous donor
Yes.
dropping off $100. For those of you who think that we're being facetious or we're trying to, we really don't know who gave us the $100.
Exactly
It was
right.
placed upon our desk and we were told it was anonymous.
Absolutely.
$100 to encourage and we got a guard pull. Going into the legs. He's got the leg
he's got it.
isolated.
Oh, and there's a
got
tap.
the tap.
Those straight ankle locks, man, they come on fast.
I will say the Chino Hills team that have been competing here,
It's ankle locks and arm bars.
it's ankle locks and arm bars and a very quick combination
Yes.
of series. I would love to see the training in that room.
Absolutely. Tough room.
Tough room, I imagine.
Tiring room. And with that, that match is done. We're on
Match
to the
number
next one.
2 of our heavyweights. Gilbert Roybal versus Joseph Aliud, round 2. Gilbert versus Joseph.
We're seeing a round 2, Gilbert and Joseph. These
Here we
guys,
go.
again, were competing when there was no competition going on.
Yep.
They were competing against each other, and they're not from the same school.
No, they are not.
And we're off again. These
And
big
again, this is the third time they've rolled with each
yes,
other.
you're only seeing them twice. This is the third time they've rolled.
We're doing again a lot of power, a lot of just
You can feel the
heavy
strength.
stances.
You can feel the strength.
It's what I call in
On
the gym
deck, Andrew Madrid and
meet
Dominic Leon.
thunder. when you hear just two big guys going after it. Oh, and he's using the wall in a very strategic way. Oh, but he's lost that head.
We're seeing
I'm
a
not-
similar position to what we saw last time. He's holding onto the head while on the bottom.
Mm-hmm.
Normally advised against, but he uses it to his advantage. He's also very large.
Yes.
Very strong. You know, maybe he knows something we don't.
Yes. Well, and he's in a position we typically aren't on, where we've grabbed a head up against a wall, right?
Right, exactly.
So maybe he's not feeling that danger.
And now we're seeing that wall mount.
Yes. He's in a mounted position,
Very difficult to get your opponent off you when you have the wall against your back like that.
and now he's in that crevice, right? Like that same position you just do not want to be in. It's
Valley
hard.
of Doom.
Yes.
Like we've been calling it.
Staying in a very dominant mounted position, staying on top, keeping that pressure.
And see, the advantage of people who've competed against each other, like we've said before, when they go to the same school, these guys have competed in this very room
Yes.
together earlier. They know the strengths and weaknesses of the other person.
Ooh,
They know what
nice
to do.
sweep.
Excellent sweep. Gets that top pressure. It's got to be careful with the
Oh,
head.
it's gonna. Oh,
It is so hard to triangle a guy that wide.
yes.
He is
exactly.
strong and wide. It is very difficult to try to triangle.
As soon
a
as
guy
you say
like
that, he gets into a wide stance too, just
Yeah.
planted.
all that weight, crushing down on his opponent. He's using his forearm to break the grip around
Yes.
his opponent, and using it to go straight to mount. Nice work, nice work. He's
And here's-
isolated an arm, but back into a half guard. Excellent play from the bottom.
Yes, absolutely. And here's the other unseen element of this is they just competed against each other, and one of them has lost, right?
Right.
So now he's got something to prove. He's got something to actually showcase, and he's showcasing it right now. He's giving him a hard time.
Right. He's like, you got me once.
Yeah.
Shame on me.
Yep. Exactly right.
Looks a head and arm control. I don't see any.
I don't really see a submission, but
and he
just more of
noted
a
that,
control.
and he let it go. He's smart. He's been aware of where he's at and ditching something as it comes in.
Mm-hmm.
Stapling that arm down into this crucifix position.
Which is one of my nightmare positions. Oh, and he's just using sheer strength to get out of it.
When you are that tall and strong, I guess you can do that.
You can.
No, people who watch UFC might know that. I mean, this position just won someone one of the big competitions for the amateur division of the UFC.
Oh, yeah. Now going back into mount here. Again, pressuring up against that head, trying to break that grip, which that grip
44 seconds.
Or may not be helping him because he's
Right.
holding him into that position.
Right, he's holding his opponent on top of him,
Yes, exactly
which he doesn't
right.
want.
Exactly.
which is a natural response to someone who's, I would say, new to jiu-jitsu. You want to hold on to your opponent.
Yes.
You want him away. You want him
Or
off
if
of you.
it's in an MMA position, hey,
Ooh,
you're keeping
S-mount.
them. Oh yes, S-mount is awful.
We have an S mount going into a triangle, but he's gotten out of a triangle.
He's gotten out of it and
several
used it as a
times.
pass.
Several times. He's got to watch his arm. He's got to watch his neck. And he looks like he's trying to isolate the arm. He's
got 8 seconds to do something. He's abandoning that triangle, and they're starting standing, and there is energy still in this, and you can
Oh, yeah.
feel the tension
yeah.
here. Again, like I said,
Because of time, they're not going to be able to do any ad breaks. So just try when you can to just work it in. Yeah. Maybe like one
we are starting off on the back here. Again, very, very popular position here. I think it's honestly something you're going to see at the beginners division because they're more comfortable with
right.
it.
That's a position that they're used to.
It's
when you're
day one.
Yeah, and when you're newer to it, it's more threatening to have your arm taken. So you're like, well, I don't want to be in that.
Yeah, exactly right.
And
Exactly
maybe
right.
I don't even know how to finish that. the entire
Exactly.
way. I mean, I've been
Ooh,
doing
he's
this
twisting the head.
Ooh,
with it.
That is a lot of pressure on the neck.
That is.
He's gonna need new hope regeneration after this.
Oh boy. Maybe he'll stop by before he leaves for it. Ooh, that's a deep. Oh, anything underneath the nose is a choke in some schools here.
Right.
And there's a tap. All right, so now we're going to switch positions here. It's one of those things. It's like, hey, that just happened.
Man,
How am I going to respond to that?
how he didn't tap earlier from that kind of pressure,
Yeah.
I don't know. Just want
All
to do
right.
another shout out to the Corona Women's Club for letting us
Yes, absolutely. Yeah, just letting
letting
us
play
borrow
with
the
this
space.
ridiculous thing.
Oh, and he's out.
What an escape!
Wow.
Beautiful escape. Love the respect.
Winner, Gilbert Roybal.
So they are 1 for 1.
They are 1 for 1. I think these guys like rolling with each other.
I know, yeah. they found that out before they actually, when they did their prelim roll here.
Next match, Andrew Madrid versus Dominic Leone.
For those of you who are joining us, or those of you who aren't aware, we had a large break. We need to do some adjusting here. During that break, those two actually just rolled.
Yes.
No judge,
I-
no nothing. They just were like, screw this break, I'm rolling now. And then they proceeded to officially roll against each other.
I saw it happen with my own eyes. They were like, hey, you want to do this? Okay, yeah, let's do it.
Yeah. I love it. That's part of the community that we build here.
Yes, exactly right.
Grip fighting.
Trying to establish some sort of control either by the wrist or by the head. Oh, and we've got a little bit of some explosion there. A little bit of a stalemate there.
Now, when I see that when I see that rash guard, I'm thinking, that is Chino Hill's rash guard. When I see that Chino Hill's rash guard, I'm thinking, watch your arm.
Yes, exactly.
Watch your leg.
Yep, exactly.
So I see his opponent stretching that arm,
Ooh.
letting him control it. Don't do that.
Exactly. Again, another competitor wearing a T-shirt, and that's usually a red flag.
It's usually a very dangerous sign.
Yes.
Yeah.
It means, oh boy,
The
this
least
guy's-
official looking person is usually some dude who's been murdering for years.
Yes, exactly right. Ooh,
Ooh,
oh,
goes for a sweep and gets it, but then it
oh,
gets reversed on him.
The sweep was swept.
The sweep was indeed swept. Right into that open guard, though. I love how he went straight into his open guard playing. He didn't give up. He didn't let his position go, and he's right back on his feet.
You love it. Like they're not giving up. They're like, hey, you know what? All right, reset. We're gonna keep going. We're gonna keep going
These
on
are
the feet.
true competitors.
Yes, absolutely. Using that collar tie to really try and adjust the head. So wherever the head goes, the body follows, right?
Joseph and Gilbert, you guys are on deck
So,
to go
using
again
the
next.
wall to
Good?
kind of brace up against that that takedown defense here.
All this very legal for those who are unfamiliar with the rules. This is
Yes.
encouraged, is
Oh.
allowed, and that jump guard, because it's against the wall, is
Yes,
allowed. Not allowed in the
absolutely.
middle, allowed against the wall.
Absolutely.
Hips and shoulders
Oh,
against the wall, and he locks in a triangle, but I see that hand in there. It's going to keep him alive, at least for a minute. But he got it out. And he immediately stuck that arm back in. He could
Yes.
feel the pressure from that.
He's like,
arm.
wait a minute, hold on. I wasn't supposed to do that.
Nope.
I'm gonna go back in and keep that in.
Whoa, he is fighting.
He is going to, now it's in a mounted triangle situation, which is
Brutal,
rough.
but he's almost out. You see that
Yes.
ankle, see the face of his opponent there. He almost regrets that. He's ditched that triangle.
Yes,
He's going
now he's
for-
going to go for an arm bar or an arm lock technique here.
Right, or a back triangle as well.
Yes.
There's a lot of options here. He's decided to ditch it. He's still
Oh, he's going to go
in
for it.
deep waters.
Oh, boy. He's trying to separate that arm, isolate that arm so that he can then
He's looking at the
submit.
clock. He's trying to see how much time he has. And
And he's
unfortunately,
got quite a bit.
There's enough.
Yes.
Yeah, he saw like, oh
That
boy.
S grip is holding him at bay here.
The S grip is a very powerful grip. He's keeping that. He doesn't want to lose that arm, and I don't blame him. But how unfortunately his leg is trapped between his opponent's
Yes.
legs. It makes it hard for him to really get any motion forward with what he's doing.
Absolutely, absolutely. And they keep rolling just because every time you roll and you keep doing that, you gain an inch. You gain an inch, and that's how you find that window to escape. Or you find that window to submit as well.
Right.
Windows are always opportunities for both parties here.
Again, I want to remind everybody at home, newhoperegeneration.com/MapBeast. Click on the link. Visit our sponsor. They help make this night available. You don't have to be a competitor. You don't have to be a... Ooh.
Oh, and he's out. Ooh.
Right in the middle
and
of my read.
exploding.
Going to that
into
north-south choke.
We love to see it. We love to see this. They are not giving up.
He's
Oh, and he's got the arm.
instead.
He's looking at the
He
clock.
sees the time.
He's going to go for it. He's going to sprint. He's got
biting
15
down on
seconds.
that mouthpiece. He wants to get it. I love it. I love it.
Oh.
Fighting the hands.
He's trying to break that grip. He's got 6 seconds to do it. Will he do it? Will he break it?
Through. One. Ah.
Almost.
Beautiful. I think he was just telling his corner that he thinks he popped, dislocated, or did something to his ankle.
And he's just going to keep going.
He's just going to keep
I
going.
don't know. He's like, I don't know, so I'm going to keep going.
Right.
All right.
Choosing the back.
Choosing
Body
the back.
triangle, making it difficult to breathe. I'm sure
Ooh,
that hurt
nice
ankle's
switch
not
of the
helping
hips.
him
Just
either.
try to get him through. Oh,
But it did ended up in a face down, belly down position. Not ideal.
not great. He's going to try. The best way to get out of that triangle, body triangle, is to actually turn
Short
the
choke.
other way. Ooh. and
Short
now,
choke, which turned into a rear naked. Just
And
putting a ton of pressure on his head.
ton of pressure. But he's not really doing anything to really get
He's
out of
giving
it.
a thumbs up.
Giving a thumbs up.
He's threw his mouthpiece out to give himself more breathing room.
Man, oh man.
That is brutal.
He's got 16 seconds. Now, here's the problem, though, is if he doesn't tap, the other opponent's going to burn out his arms doing so, and he was out.
Nice.
Ooh.
I love the sportsmanship. Look at him. He is bewildered.
Please, I am just hoping that he does not put that mouthpiece back in his mouth.
Right.
I really hope that is not.
I will pay
And
for a
okay.
new mouthpiece.
Okay, he's
Just
throwing
throw
it to
that
his
out.
coach.
Just throw that out.
I don't want to catch that mouthpiece. All right, here we go.
Yep, he's going
Another-
for that body triangle again with
Super effective. Super effective.
incredibly effective. The most effective way to control the back. Also, I want to remind everybody, his ankle might be broken. He's just going for it.
Why not?
You know what will help? New Hope Regeneration. .com.
Oh, that is tight.
He's
That
nice.
Nice
Nice finish.
We are giving it up.
Rear
Nothing
naked
but
choke.
respect.
Winner
Excellent
by
work.
submission in overtime, Dominic Leo.
Dominic Leon showing the heart of a lion.
Wow. I want to remind you guys here, too, that we are also brought to you by Easy Fit.
All right, this
Healthy
one's for
Meal
all the
Prep.
marbles. Joseph versus Gilbert.
And here we go.
Here we
for
go
all the
again.
marbles. Round 4-ish.
A war of attrition, as Joe Rogan would say, and they're smiling already.
They're like, oh, deja vu. Here we go again. And they are, again, just You can't. I don't know if you guys can. Oh,
Oh.
wow. Okay.
These two really like each other. I mean, these
That
guys
just short-circuited my brain.
up against the wall. Big boys up against the
Ooh.
wall. We're gonna need to. Oh, there,
there was a nod of like, oh, it held.
I'm sure they're. Yeah, everybody's looking underneath the mat wall there. I'm sure they're contacting the facilities guy.
Yes.
Having-
Just to make sure
Bring
everything's
some
structurally
nails.
sound.
Bring some nails and some spare wood. You're gonna need to after that.
Right arm under. Let's get back to full guard.
Over in the corner again, the crevice of doom. Let me tell you, it's not a great place to be, but hey, he's in mount. I would just chill there.
Right, and we've said that before. That may be part of the new game of jiu-jitsu, having these pit-style matches. There's this crevice now, which previously wasn't there, and it seems to be that everybody seems to recognize that's the advantage. Having your opponent there is the advantage.
Yes, absolutely. He's got that arm completely separated from his body, where he is unable to use that arm at this moment.
And those are two big dudes holding
Yes.
that arm. Yeah. There's a big arm trying to hold down, man.
Yeah. And now he's going to try, I'm thinking he's probably going to try and do a higher mount just to get back into the S mount, because we've seen it before.
Yeah, I'm wondering if he isn't trying to go for another head and arm choke, because that worked for him in the past. He just lost the second match, and he's probably thinking to himself, well, that worked last time, and it looks like that's what he's feeding towards.
Yes.
He's doing that head and arm choke. He's like, hey, that worked last time. That's how I won. I'm not going to lose number 3.
Yes, absolutely. And you know what I'm just realizing here, because he did say he had a flight to catch. He has no corner. He is doing this on his own,
absolutely no
flying
corner.
solo.
He just lost position, grabbed the leg, and driving. What a
Ooh.
great way
Yeah.
to not get reversed.
Just pick him up.
Yeah.
You know, you've heard the just stand up. No, just pick him up.
He Derek Lewis'd his way right out of that reversal. Whew. Just pick up your opponent and go. Now, he has been threatening this Von Flue choke, and it seems very tight on bottom. I'm wondering if his opponent on bottom hasn't noted that when people try the Von Flue choke on him, his giant arms make it that he ends up getting the choke anyway, because he doesn't seem to let go on the bottom, which is
Yeah, he
something
is
we learned like day one. Let go
very-
of the head on the bottom. There we go.
There we
See
go.
that threat? That threat when
I
that
think he's
arm
listening
came
to you,
through.
maybe. I don't know.
I'm gonna turn my head when I speak about anything with him now, because he seems to be paying attention to what I'm saying.
Good stuff here.
Paying that arm down, he's going back into that
he's-
crucifix position,
That's
which
a
has worked for
powerful
him
position.
before,
And he's got 48 seconds,
to make something happen.
and he might. He keeps getting in really good positions here.
He is. He is. One
Then
strong
if we get
dude.
to overtime, we know who won overtime last time
Right.
here. So that's the game we're playing here. Is it's like, okay,
If I were him,
overall,
and I'm not him, I'm not feeling the way
Ooh.
he's feeling, I would get some hustle going, because I don't want to go
Oh.
into that overtime. So he's going for the back,
He's
but
like,
he's got to go. He's
I'll
got to
start
go.
overtime right
he's
now.
looking at the clock. He's got to go. He's got 19 seconds. He's got to move. Can he finish? Can he get that finish before the overtime and risk losing in overtime again?
absolutely. Oh, there's the wall right there, keeping them at bay there. Oh,
Right. A large cracking in the wall over there from two heavy dudes.
and I see everyone behind go, oh,
Oh, boy. People checking under to make sure, hey, is that wall okay?
yeah, absolutely. All right, now they're going
You know
to
the opponents are scary when
Yes.
everyone's checking on the wall
yes,
to make sure that the men didn't hurt the wall.
yes, absolutely. Well, hey, they are at least 400 pounds together,
Right.
with some force.
Right.
So that can happen here.
They're choosing to take the back. Can he get a finish this time? A quick finish is what he needs.
Yeah, absolutely. I am not them, but I might have tried the arm bar, because
I may have tried arms, because he's already out.
he's out. And that was under 5 seconds, just a little bit over 5 seconds there.
Yeah, he's looking. He gives himself a thumbs up. I just have to hold this for 5 seconds.
And
I'm
then
going to go
that's
for
it.
back. We all know back from day one. He's
Yep.
just going to use his strong arms, hold tight, and just go for the ride.
Yep, exactly right. He's got 5 seconds to do it. He's keeping him. And it's done.
And he wins round, which is what we said.
Yeah.
He's strong in overtime. Don't let it go to overtime.
Oh, great hug at the
Yeah,
end
I
here.
know.
Winner by right time, Gilbert Roybal.
They went to war 3 times. The 4th time was before.
Yeah, and it may have been that no one showed up for them, and those guys just decided to go all 3.
Yeah.
All right, next 2 matches are going to be Arturo Rocha versus Andrew Madrid. Some 10 Planet Covina on 10 Planet Covina crime right there.
We've got
Followed
another
by
match
Dominic
where
Close
it's the
versus
same
Dominic
gym,
Leone.
2
I'm sorry,
opponents
Cody
in the same
Close
gym.
versus Dominic Leone.
So this actually might be a pretty exciting fight because they know exactly who they're going against, and they're both showing up in shirts. So,
Can I have another match? If I can find one for you.
all right. So we are getting started here.
Stick around. How you gonna rackets on top of rackets? They are set, but
And,
For those of you who are wondering why we went quiet there, so the athlete that just lost is currently asking for another match.
Yes.
Doesn't care who.
yes.
Doesn't care how. He just said, hey, can I have another match?
Can I just have another?
I just want another match. I just want to roll again. I
Yes.
love that.
Yes.
I love
Gotta
that
love
guy.
it.
I love that guy.
Yes.
Seeing some wrestling here.
Again, this is
More
this is-
T-shirts on T-shirts
Yes,
as well.
it's a gym on gym, T-shirts on T-shirts, red flags on red flags.
Red flags on red flags, straight into north-south. He's pressuring into the stomach of his opponent. That's what you need to do when you're in north-south. Try to get an angle.
Yes,
It's
absolutely.
an old Gracie technique.
Oh,
Oh.
going straight to mount, just hopping right on over.
And,
Ooh.
and he left that arm hanging,
Yeah.
spinning. It looks like he's heading into an S mount.
Going
Nice
to a
move.
triangle.
Nice S mount. He's trying to keep that other arm in there.
Yep,
Ooh, the
there
body
it is,
locked
there
helping.
it
He
is.
went into that triangle. That's a big guy to try to go. And again, there's where that wall comes in. The roll gets stopped. The wall makes a difference.
It does. It absolutely, because he's got nowhere to go right now.
He doesn't. He's staying in there. If it had rolled forward, it may have been a different story.
Here we go again.
Oh, that triangle's getting tighter and
Oh,
tighter.
and there
We
was
got
a
the
tap. There was a tap. Excellent, excellent work.
Winner, Andrew Madrid.
I'm sure he's going to come after him on that Memorial Day weekend
Yeah.
open mat they're going to have on Monday.
Exactly.
He's like, oh, yeah, you want to triangle me? Okay.
Let's try it one more time.
All right, you guys, this is for gold.
All right.
Cody Close versus Dominic Leone.
And they're
And after
gone.
that, we're going to get started with the intermediates.
This is our last beginners match
This
here.
is for gold. I want to remind everyone at home, brought to you by New Hope
Whoa!
Regeneration.com.
And,
Look at
and there's an armbar. You got to say New Hope Regeneration a lot quicker.
Wow.
Wow.
I got
Winner
some
by submission, Dominic Leone.
New Hope. New Hope, if you're listening and you're angry that I can't get any of my reads done, they're too good.
I know.
I can't do it during a Chino Hills match. An armbar is going to happen mid-read.
Yes.
There's
Wow.
hope for healing.
Yes.
His ankle's hurt. Go to New Hope.
Yes. If you want to get on weight, get Easy Fit Healthy
Get
Meal
Easy
Prep.
Fit Healthy Meal Prep.
Wow.
He got on weight and got those arm bars going.
Yes.
And
All
he
right,
is
you guys.
limping out with that
We're
gold
going to get,
medal.
Wow.
get it moving in on our intermediate divisions.
All right, we're gonna crank up the
Second.
skill here.
Yeah, no worries. Yeah. All right, intermission before the intermediate starts.
We are
Quick intermission, and we'll be right back.
right back here.
Please stay tuned.
Yes.
All right, guys, we're ready to rock and roll. Hey, slight modification to the rules. Not really slight, but modification to the rules in order of time. 4-minute matches, and at the end of the match, if there's no submission, it's referee's decision. So you got to go for it. You got to go for it. And whoever gets the decision is going to be whoever was going for it the most. The most action. Yeah, I'm going to call it out. First match of the intermediate 135 division is going to be Joaquin Cabañas versus Henrique Cardoso. On deck, we have Derek Asensao and Drake Maloney. He's on his way. Joaquin.
Perfect, and we're back.
And we are back. We're going into the intermediates now.
Wow.
There was a slight change in the rule format. There will be no more overtime. The matches will be 4 minutes, and if there is no submission within regulation, the ref will call as a decision. And how he's going to call it is not by points, not by anything like that, but who is the aggressor throughout the entire match? Who is the person that goes for it? So we are still in the mindset of action, action, action. Who is pushing forward in the action?
Right. The exact words he used is, you know what's going to determine it? Who was going for it.
Absolutely. All right. We are getting started.
We are in the intermediates now.
Yep.
Handshake.
And
we're
we
off.
are off.
Guard pull. Seems tentative. He's pulling him to the wall. Going into north-south.
North-south here.
That was a very brutal move. Just pull your opponent straight to the wall. But it worked.
Mounted position here.
He's got mounted position, and you know what? He's going for it. Now he's going for
Going
the
for
arm
the
bar.
armbar and the tap. All right.
Wow. Just under 30 seconds.
Winner by
Absolutely.
submission. Henrique Cardoso.
All
There
right.
you go, Henrique.
Getting it done. Excellent work.
Next match, Drake Maloney versus Derek Asensao.
We're going to be cranking through these matches much faster than what you guys have seen previously, so stay tuned. Stay locked in. There's a lot going on in this in the rest of these brackets that we have. They're moving quicker. It's going to be an
Yes.
entertaining night still. Please just stay in here with us.
Yes. It is going to be
Derek Asensio.
a very, very high action
You guys
match
see
now.
Derek?
Now they have to get it done. They have to get the submissions done because you don't want to leave it up to the ref's decision.
He was by the door right there.
That's one of the worst things you can do is leave it up to the judges, right? So you've got to make it a definitive finish.
Okay, he left.
So it looks like whatever.
You win. You advance to the finals.
All right.
Okay.
So from a no-show here, he's got all the way up to the final, and he has a little celebration himself here.
This
Like,
is going to be
yes,
the
I won.
intermediate 145 division.
Sometimes a win's a win.
Yep. Hey,
First match is going to be Andres Lopez Monzo versus Veronica Rojas. Andres versus Veronica.
All right, we are.
Andreas versus Veronica. We're doing the call. Again, I just want to remind everyone at home. I know I'm doing these reads because we're not doing ad breaks anymore. Brought to you by New Hope Regeneration, newhoperegeneration.com/MattBeast. There is hope for healing. Hope dealers making Matt killers.
We are also brought to by Easy Fit Co. Healthy Meal Prep as well.
You're Chris? Okay. Yeah, I'm pretty sure he's still here.
All right, we are getting people back into the competition, into the pit right now.
Full transparency, we had to do some repairs, some of the walls. So we've had a lot of people moving around, a lot of people running off to get food, get dinner and stuff. So it has caused a little lapse in the call.
Okay, go for it.
All right, we've got someone literally from the crowd, and he's wearing a hoodie, and he is now coming in.
Right, so it looks like his opponent left.
And so he's like, you know what? I'll do it. I'll go.
Yeah. He goes, hey, I'm your weight class. Let's go.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And we are getting ready here. Again, we're pulling him from the crowd here. So a new challenger appears.
Don't know his name. I know he's from 10th Planet Torrance.
Yep.
From Marvin Castile's group.
And here we go.
A name that needs no introduction. And we're wrestling. We're going.
It was great. Marvin Castile literally just pointed at him and said, you're coming in. And immediately, just the jacket came off and was like, okay, I'm ready. I'm on. Let's go.
I love it. And he has been the aggressor going forward.
Yes, he has been.
Our mystery opponent has been the aggressor. Now he's on the bottom. He's back on top.
Oh, with the guillotine.
Cranking that choke.
Oh, boy.
Lifting his opponent, using
that
the
is
wall.
Tight.
That is a brutal, brutal choke.
Oh, man, all the colors are just changing in his opponent's face right now. That is very deep, very dangerous.
Man.
And he's out. Oh, and he's got an ankle.
Right into
going
the
for it,
ankle
straight
lock.
ankle. He's like, okay, my turn here. We're gonna see how deep we can go in these waters here.
Having worked with Marvin Castile, I imagine he's very well aware of how to escape an ankle
Yes,
lock.
absolutely. He's working those basics here.
He's
Oh,
going
and
into a toe
since
hold.
it's intermediate, we can do this now.
And he tapped. I believe he tapped from that toe hold.
Yes.
Winner by submission, Esau.
Esau doing it. And see, here's the thing. Now that we're in intermediate now, it's not just regulated to just straight ankle locks.
Right, there's
you can
more
do
submission
twisting
available.
ankle manipulations.
Can we get Anish and Mario Barrios? Anish Singh and Mario Barrios.
Like I said, guys, when there's no overtime, we're pushing the action now. Now you're seeing this. You're
Mario
seeing a
left.
lot more submissions coming through. And you're seeing the action being pushed
Did
forward
Veronica
at a
leave as well?
breakneck speed.
All right, so I got to do a round robin with Anish and the two guys that just went.
So we're just having trouble finding a next opponent. Stay tuned. There's been some moving around. Some people, unfortunately, did have to go home.
Mm-hmm.
We still have more action for you. Anish is
Here's the thing,
sliding
though,
down the wall.
is during the intermission here, I actually went
Hey,
back into the
is
warm-up
Issa ready
area.
to go again?
There are quite a few more
you down to
competitors
go again, Issa?
ready to go.
Right.
Yeah, you can get a minute.
Some of the people here are just locked in.
Yeah, they are ready to go.
How about the other guys? The other guy ready?
We're seeing who else is ready.
Yeah, I'm sorry.
And he's stretching out there. He's like, I don't care who you're
Yeah,
gonna
he's
put
like,
me
you
up
know what?
against. Let's go.
I'm just gonna get loose here. Gonna just stretch out. This is something you'd probably see before any class, right? Like just, hey, get those ligaments nice and loose.
He's ready at all times.
Yes, exactly
Yes.
right. Just kind of warming up just a little bit, which is honestly a good thing to do in a competition. Be a little bit warm before you get onto those mats.
Right. You don't want to head to New Hope Regeneration too soon.
All right, here we go. Looks like we're gonna get going in just a second here.
We're playing a little bit of a waiting game. They're doing a round robin. We will have another opponent coming in shortly.
I'm going to start calling another bracket just to make sure if people are not here, I'm getting a jump on it.
All right, we're just trying to figure out who's left.
Men's
who's here
intermediate
to-
155.
All right, we've
Damien. Sorry, I just want to say the right match. Damien and Francis. Damien and Francis, you guys get on deck. And then Dorian and Charlie, you guys are on deck. Is Charlie still here? Francis left?
All right.
Okay. Damien, let's do Damien versus Dorian. I know those guys are still here.
All right.
Damien versus Dorian.
And he's just like,
After this, you guys are on deck.
I'm glad I stretched out.
Yep, exactly right.
Okay, they are going to go ahead and move forward with this
And
match.
we're
Thank
going.
goodness.
Here we go. 4 minutes. That's all you got. Just 4 minutes to make something happen. No more overtime. All action. Push it forward, and you have to be the aggressor to win the match, and it's got to be decided by the other person in this pit, and that's the referee.
Right. I imagine we're going to see a lot less guard pulling now. It's going to be a lot more wrestling matches because you need to put that pressure on.
Yes, you
pressure
need to
is higher than it's ever been.
Be aggressive the entire time. Make a statement.
First 30
Even
seconds
if
done.
you don't get the submission, you're making a statement saying, you know what, I controlled this match.
Right.
I'm the one who pushed it forward.
Right, and right now Anish is pushing, literally pushing his opponent forward, trying to get into that wall, it seems.
Anish is definitely
going at our
seems
mystery
to me being the aggressor at this moment.
Right.
He seems
How
to be
about
really
Andrew
pushing it forward.
Rivas and Luke Thurmond?
There's a little bit of an
You guys here?
incidental head slap there. They
No?
both
Luke's
just
not
said,
here
hey,
anymore?
you know what? Bygones
Andrew
be
still
bygones,
here?
let's keep going.
Yeah, that kind of stuff happens. It wasn't on purpose.
Yeah. I mean, they are in
How about
a combat
Eric
sports.
Molinar?
Things happen.
Right.
Wasn't intentional. All good.
Use of the wall. Excellent
Here we
use
go.
of the wall.
And down.
Wow,
Anish
Anish on
is
the back. He's
going for the back.
isolating
Now
an
almost
arm
going for an
now.
arm bar and going straight to a guard. He's going to get back up. I
Jacob
know Anish.
Perez.
Yep, there he is. He's back up. Gonna aggress the entire time. I knew he wasn't going to keep himself on the ground.
Great, great movement. I love that. Got mount for a while against the wall.
Anish making a lot of movement to the side, forward,
I think
keeping that his
I'm looking
opponent
for
guessing.
an Eric
Right, well, he's
Molinar and
also
Jacob
aware,
Perez, if either of them
You
are
know,
still
we
here.
have a judge now.
Mhm.
In order to move these matches forward, I got to look good.
Yes, absolutely. I got to look like I'm the one in control here.
We're going to see a change in the aggression. We're going to see a change in how the opponents are going to approach, and it's going to be more energy.
Anish also has the added benefit of he didn't just have a match
Right.
4 minutes ago.
Right, 4 minutes ago.
He's got about 1:50 to make something happen.
There's a guard pull straight
there's
into a leg.
And we know that he's dangerous with the leg
Anish
attacks.
doesn't want to give it up. Anish doesn't want to give it up.
He's going for
And a spin out.
almost a knee bar attempt, but he missed the knee line here.
But he's trying to pull it back into the knee line, still holding on to that ankle.
Ooh, we
Again,
are.
He's from Torrance. Very, very well. That's a big, big leg lock school. Well acquainted
Absolutely.
with the entries, well acquainted with the exits and
Absolutely.
the escapes.
He's well versed in what Marvin Castell would say the dark arts.
Yes.
Anish, though, is well versed in
Drake
just
and Enrique, you guys stay
being
ready.
mean.
You guys are up
In
soon.
brutality.
Yes.
An interesting choice. Guard pull.
going
Damien
to
and
rubber
Dorian, you
guard.
guys are on deck. Damien and Dorian, you're
Abandoning
on
the
deck.
rubber guard to try
Going
and
to
go
sweep,
to sweep,
going back into
to
rubber.
rubber guard.
He's
And
using
going
that
to
link
almost to a dead orchard.
attempt.
Oh, he's gonna do just the basic path of rubber guard here. He's working for it.
He has short time, 40 seconds left on the clock. He better make something happen. Now, that dead orchard position is a deadly position, but it takes time to get to it.
Absolutely.
Even for someone lanky like him, he's got to make something happen now.
Oh,
he's
he's
clearing
going-
the head. He's going into the go-go plata.
He's got 25 seconds to get it done. Will he get it done? And he's out.
Gets out.
He's out.
A great attempt.
Ooh.
Great threat.
Going right
Spigas-
back into a guard here, which we know that's not a very safe position with him here.
No, Anish is fine with that. He's going to use his length to his advantage.
Absolutely. He's making an angle, creating angles, There we go.
Excellent work.
Excellent, excellent. So now we're going to go up to the referee's decision.
Winner by referee's decision, Anish.
Yeah, I think we saw that coming.
Yes.
He put on the pressure the entire time. He put on the most threats. He jumped guard at one point against the wall.
Next match, Dorian
Honestly,
versus
though,
Damien.
Excellent showing out for both opponents here. Literally, like I said, Anish had the benefit of not having a match 4 minutes earlier,
Right.
where you have to be aggressive.
Intermediate 205ers, get ready. Intermediate 185ers, get ready.
Slap bump and we're on.
And we are going.
With that head pull, he's testing. Looks like 10th Planet Thousand Oaks.
With Matt
Eric
Beast.
Ramey's squad
Whoa,
into
okay.
that armbar.
Oh,
into
straight
that
into
leg
a
lock.
leg lock. Armbar to a leg lock. Oh, and now he's in.
And reverse.
Ooh,
Kicks that knee line
there's
through.
a lot of scrambling happening right now.
Pressuring up against him.
Wow.
He's going for that knee cut slice. I love the scramble. They know they have short time. Don't get it reversed, and it did. He's going in for a triangle. He's using his length and back into
No time at all.
close
Just going
guard.
straight to a dominant position immediately. Just have to keep moving. Movement or you're dead.
Eric Ramey's school will be another one of those schools well acquainted with the leg lock game.
Yes, absolutely. I did see a few smiles here from both the opponents of, hey, let's just get this done. Let's throw
This
some.
is fun.
Yes.
Yeah.
At the end of the day, we're having
Nice
fun
sweep.
here. Ooh,
Ooh.
that
That is a
That
dangerous Aoki.
and we've still got 3 minutes to go. It's a 4-minute match. So much has happened.
Unbelievable. So much movement.
Now we know.
Is
both
Charlie
of them
Paco
are
still here?
well
I'm
versed
just checking.
in leg attacks.
Right.
No. Okay. Thank you.
And they are going after it.
I gotta say, Matt Beast, by the way, excellent gear.
Yes.
Look at that. Look at that set. You can buy that set. They put on this competition. Kind of an unofficial sponsor.
Yeah, I would say so.
Yeah, shameless self-promotion. I'm for it. They're not telling me to
Michael
say it. I'm saying it.
Kovaryubas. Is he still here? Is Michael Kovaryubas still here?
Great event here. Great
Yeah.
event.
You'll notice that the ref is wearing one of the shirts too. I would like one of the shirts. It's great merch. Look them up. Buy some stuff. Help support the community.
Scott, there is still 2 more minutes.
Michael Kovaryubas.
This feels like a
from
20-minute
10
match.
HQ.
This
Is he
is
still
he
here?
is
so.
He's got the leg, but he needs to get the leg. He's got to get the knee. The knee
trying
is
to go for it,
slipping.
and he's slipping. He's going to kick out.
Ooh, pressing
Get-
against
escape.
his opponent,
At this point, it's already
prying
gone.
himself away.
Ooh.
Again, Eric Ramey has been probably teaching him a lot of the ways to make chain threats through those leg locks.
Trying to get past that guard, because once you're past that guard, you don't have to worry about those leg attacks anymore.
Right. He's a great guard player.
Honestly,
you can tell.
if I were the ref right now, I won't know who to actually
I
pay.
have
Omar
no
Nava,
idea.
Nick
It's
Jones,
been a
Jordan
tug of war
Guevara,
right
I'm
now.
glad. My job
Jamel
is just to
Johnson.
talk.
Yes.
Warm up, guys.
I couldn't tell you guys who is winning this match right now, because it has been very, very. Usually when there's a
Threat-
stalemate,
Omar Nava still here?
when
Did-
it's a stalemate,
is Omar still
usually
here?
it's like,
Yeah,
oh, this is
awesome.
a pretty boring match.
Warm
but
up,
no,
Omar.
this is a stalemate in a different way. It's literally like threat for threat, threat for threat.
Jamel, warm up.
Yep. Eric Ramey telling his student, hey, you got to move.
Yeah, you got to move now. You have to. You need a little bit more action. Let's just kind of let's seal the deal.
45 seconds on the
Let's
clock.
make some
You gotta
statements
go.
now. And that goes for both of them now. They've kind of locked themselves into a position where not much
Chris
movement can
Martinez.
happen.
Will Chris Martinez come see
Man,
me?
here we go. Movement's
If Chris
happening.
Martinez is still here, come see me.
Not too sure if I would have stayed down in this kind of
No.
new format.
No, but he's going for a threat. He's going for a threat.
Yes. He's now going to go attack something.
But his opponent heard his corner say, I think you need to do more action too. So getting him into a place where
Yes.
he's not going to have he's going to have to move, and he's not.
Yes.
That's going to be to his detriment.
Absolutely. It's a great match. Great back and forth from these two opponents.
And more leg lock entries.
And there we go.
That's going to be hard to call.
That is going to be a very hard call.
So hard to call.
Let's see what happens.
Yeah.
All right.
I think the top pressure that he put on
Yes.
just really helped win him there. The wrestling and the top pressure.
Yeah. Definitely. Honestly, though, fair fight from both of them here.
All right, going back
Nothing
to
to be
our
ashamed about.
I would like to
135
see a 10-minute
bracket.
of that. I would
Can
like to
I
see 10
get Drake Maloney and Henrique Cardoso? Drake Maloney and Henrique Cardoso.
All right, we are burning through these brackets here. This new format is really helping out with this time, just
moving
going
the action
through it.
along.
Yes.
We're moving the action along. Again, I want to remind everybody while we have this little bit of break, newhoperegeneration.com/MapBeast. That's where you're going to go. Stem cell treatments. There's a free consultation. And we'll shout out to the Corona Women's Club for letting us put this event on.
Yes, an Easy Fit Co. Healthy Meal Prep. They also are the sponsors for tonight's event.
An aggressive guard play
Yeah.
into a wrestling.
Oh, okay.
Double
All right.
leg.
with the ref shaking his head. Okay, all right.
Yeah, nice.
I see what you got there.
Coach's corner.
I almost made a comment of pulling guard, but then he just did that. So, hey, to each his own. You can't call it like until it's over, right?
Ooh, he's got a high choke. He's got a
Deep.
high, deep choke on there. You may not be able to see it at home. I can see it from here. Those fingers are real high.
And
Done.
it was so deep it made me choke. Sorry about coughing your guys' ear here. And
Nice.
winner with submission.
Winner, Drake.
Drake didn't have to wait for the ref's decision. He
No.
went and got the finish.
Right, and now we're moving on to the next match. Again, the action's going to be moving quick from here on out.
Yes. Honestly, it makes you wonder, should this just be the format?
I'm looking
Right.
for Andrew Padilla
Right.
and Randall Wall. Are you
Just-
guys still here?
you
Is
have
Randall
4
and Andrew
minutes to
still
get it
here?
done. Just
you guys
get it
ready
done.
to rock? Is Randall still here? Andrew and Randall.
We
if you guys
were-
are ready to rock, head on down.
We're having people come through the woodwork saying, "I'll fight, I'll fight."
Yeah, I think the rest of the night has been a good showing of the community.
Yes.
People have jumped in just to have a match.
Absolutely.
People have jumped in just so someone else can have a match.
Yes, absolutely.
A lot of handshakes, a lot of guys from the crowds being like, I'm in a rash guard. Here we go. I bought one
Here we go.
outside.
Let's
I bought
go.
a rash guard outside. I'm pretty sure, FYI, one of the opponents just bought a rash guard outside and jumped in. I'm dead serious.
I love it.
That's what this community is about, just helping each other
Whoa!
out. What a hip
Whoa!
toss! What a hip toss, but it gets reversed.
Woo!
And they're back on their feet.
Back on the
Beautiful
feet.
work, and I guarantee he's not going to let that happen again.
Yeah.
He's like, understood. Message received.
Absolutely.
Heavy head control. And immediately let's go like, nope.
Yeah, no.
Fool me twice.
We're
Shame on me.
trying to get those hips low, so
Low,
that
low,
doesn't
low,
happen
low.
again.
Yep. He's aware of his opponent, trying to shift that hip in, get those judo throws. I feel like in the modern game, people get really well aware of the wrestling game, and we
Ooh.
forget about the judo game.
Absolutely. This is another one I don't know who I'd call because they've got
Man.
counters for each other.
Yeah.
Now we're in a north. We've seen a lot of north-south positions.
North-south and K-guard has been the new meta coming out,
Yeah.
and he's isolated an arm. He's diving
Ooh,
into
he's
it.
gonna go. Oh,
He let it go.
he let it go. He didn't see it.
And it
He-
looks
he
like,
said,
oh,
you know what? It's
he
not worth
realized
the
his
squeeze."
leg was trapped.
Yep. And
And he's stiff-legging it
again,
out.
this is intermediate. You can do more than just the straight ankles.
And he moved the leg lock into isolating the arm. Now, it's not much of a submission from here, but it's definitely causing his opponent some trouble.
There we go. There we go. Going straight to top side control, 2 mount.
What a match.
Wow.
Remind everybody, 2 minutes, 30 seconds still left on the clock.
Omar Nava and Jordan Guevara, you're on deck.
He's doing the right thing here. I think he's just keeping pressure on top because they both have made a huge statement. So he's saying, you know what, I'm not going to let him make a statement
Yes,
much further.
absolutely.
I'll crush him from the top, try to isolate him. I think that's a wise move when you have an opponent that's matched your energy so far.
Absolutely. And there are positions that actually do make statements, right? Like taking the back and retaining the back, or taking mount and retaining mount. Those positions mean a lot.
Right. Now that we have a ref that's going to make the call, if I see someone face down on the
Yes.
match, you're going, hey, I think we know who won.
Yes,
The
absolutely.
dude who smashed your face into
And
the
he's like,
mat.
you know what? There's no EBI overtime anymore. Let's just do it during regulation
Let's
now.
just do it. Yeah.
Let's just go for that now.
Excellent back
Oh,
control, by the way.
That same position you were telling me about.
Yeah,
here.
he is grinding the hips into the ground, stopping him from being able to move. The
Ooh,
choke is in there.
the choke is
and he
in
gets
and the tap.
tap.
With 1:23 to go. Like I said, you take away the
Winner.
The hope.
hope
Randall.
of overtime. You have to get it done.
Excellent work. Excellent work.
Next match, Omar Nava versus Jordan Guevara.
All right. On to the next one.
Now I'm wondering if we're gonna see a straight ankle, if we're gonna see an arm bar.
I know. We're going to see it, and it's going to happen really quick. You cannot read an ad now.
Yeah. Sorry, newhoperegeneration.com/madness. I'm not gonna read much quicker.
It's going to be quick.
There's hope for healing. And
Oh, here we go. Oh, almost to the wall here.
But he used the wall to stop himself and stay on his feet.
Yes.
He may have been tossed in
wasn't-
any other kind of competition.
It wasn't a slam. It was more of just a deflection. Okay, all right, going straight into guard here, but being aggressive while he's
Being very
pulling into
aggressive
guard.
while pulling the guard. This doesn't put him in it. Now that headlock, though.
Anish and Andres.
That
Can you
headlock
guys get on
control
deck?
doesn't look
Anish
good to
and
the ref.
Andres.
He needs to get out.
He needs to get.
Can
that
he
head-
get out?
Oh,
Through him
whipped
and-
him. Oh, going straight into another guard, trying to keep him
But
still. Oh,
But again, a 10th
All right.
Planet Torrance student is not someone I'm going to leave my leg dangling around.
absolutely, absolutely. Going straight back into standing position here. A little bit of, all right, can I wear him out just for a couple of seconds so that when I go again, he'll be a little bit more tired, a little bit more slow. And we've got top side control now.
Yep.
Settling into the position to then just, oh, we're going to go for a buggy choke here.
There's a lot of man to try to buggy choke.
that was
Both of them are a lot of man to try
Yes.
to buggy choke. You know, he made a bold decision to pull guard. He's got to get something going.
Yes,
I think
absolutely.
I don't count it against him.
Yeah.
He's in lockdown right now, but I don't count it against him. He's showing action moving forward. And
that-
I appreciate that. Hey, you know what? Try something new. I gotta
Absolutely.
go. I gotta go.
You have to take risks in this kind of format. You have to. It'll either pay off or it won't.
Right.
But if you don't take a risk, it will not pay off.
Right. And again, $100.
$100 for the best submission.
It's the submission of the night. So
For the quickest submission, we might have to do an instant replay for anybody in 10 Planet Chino Hills because it's all been
Right.
breakneck fast.
right, I wonder if the anonymous donor isn't from Chino Hills because their students have been putting on crazy fast arm bars, crazy fast leg locks throughout the night.
And that just kind of goes to show you it's one of those gyms that they're just sharpening the knife,
Right.
sharpening that blade, where you're so confident to just really slap it on that quick.
Right.
Torrance, though.
He's looking to
Torrance
isolate
is
the
no
arm.
joke either, though.
Torrance
These
is
guys
no joke.
know all about the dirty tricks in jiu-jitsu, where it's a really, it may seem like it's a disadvantaged spot, but you know how to get a submission from there.
Right. Now, yeah, like this, for instance, he is choosing to be in this half guard.
Yes.
In these quarter guards. That's the kind of game that they play out of there. He wants to be here. He's used to fighting out of this.
Yeah, absolutely. We've got 54 seconds to go here.
Right.
You
If
can
he's-
see a little bit of tiredness happening now because they're going at a breakneck speed. However, they still got to keep pushing it forward.
Right. He's putting on the pressure on top, a crushing pressure. If he's going to make something happen when he's on bottom, he needs to do it now.
Absolutely. Absolutely.
Because this, again, I would say the person on top is definitely going to be winning in the judge's eyes with this kind of pressure that he's putting on.
Yes, absolutely. If there's no submissions attempts from the bottom,
Right.
then that's going to go to the person on top.
If the reversals aren't happening, which haven't been happening, he's got 14 seconds to make it happen now.
Absolutely. This is one of those situations with a body lock control. You don't really want to control those arms and hold them down.
Right.
You're just helping him out in this instance.
He should be framing against the head, in my opinion.
Absolutely.
Getting underneath his opponent, trying something new.
Kind of keeping him in that position here. And we'll see who gets the W.
Yeah.
Yeah.
It was.
Yeah.
It's the optics. They
Yes.
both put on a great match, but when you're on top crushing, and then that's what the last thing the judges see. That's who's gonna win.
Absolutely.
5 or 6? 7? No, total. Yeah.
All right.
Anish versus Andres.
Anish
is back.
Coming back here.
Now Anish has shown a go-go game,
Yes.
a rubber guard game. He's built for that.
On deck, can I get Dorian and Andrew?
This was
Dorian
short.
and Andrew,
the short
you're on deck.
time doesn't allow for that kind of game usually, unless you're very, very quick.
Yes, exactly right. But Anish has been very, very aggressive.
He's been incredibly aggressive. He shows that he wants that. He's grinding as
here's
well,
the-
which is a good mixture, is that he kind of plays both games. He plays that guard pulling game, that go-go platas, the sneaky stuff, but now you're seeing him threaten a Darce choke, which is another thing I would say, well, not necessarily threaten a Darce choke in this position, but I would say he's the kind of guy built to be doing a Darce choke, built to be doing that kind of more top-heavy, aggressive stuff too.
Wrapping
And-
your limbs around the opponent.
Right, and that is what he's doing. And that's what he's doing. He's using that far arm 5-0 to keep his opponent face down
And
in
he's
order to
got the
get into the
now.
back. And body triangle now, that is a brutal, brutal thing to try to escape. He's
Oh, and
under
he's-
the choke,
Yeah.
going for a short choke. It looked like a tap
Almost.
there.
Yeah, there's the real
there's
tap
the
there.
tap.
There we go.
Nice. Excellent work from Anish.
Yes.
Winner by submission, Anish Singh.
Nice move.
Moving
Praise
on
the
through
knee
here.
door.
Coming on and pushing through.
Let's get
It's almost
Jamel Johnson versus
almost
Chris
like
Martinez.
this
Can
is
I get
the future,
Jamel
is
Johnson
this
versus Chris
format
Martinez?
here. 'Cause
Format is
it's
the
just everyone's just like, hey, let's
Hey.
get it done.
Yeah, I think this has been a night of firsts.
Yes.
I think an unseen first was the setup.
Absolutely.
I think this is going to be good.
Absolutely.
Going forward, we've learned a lot tonight. I think
Yeah.
this format going forward is going to be good.
All right. We are starting off.
Chris Martinez.
We've got Chris Martinez coming in.
He's coming.
He's definitely coming.
Yes, he's putting on his rash guard right now. Down.
We're going to
There's-
remain unbiased. Chris Martinez is obviously a friend
Yes.
of ours.
I actually train with Chris Martinez. I will
Yeah.
say, if aggression is how things are judged, Chris knows how to be aggressive.
He does.
There's
He's
a
got a
little bit of a
sweet
sun-
smile.
Yes. And he is not afraid to be competing under the bright lights and being on
Not at
YouTube
all.
Live. He has done
Not
it
at all.
many, many times. He's done it in many, many aspects and been successful in it.
I see the ref talking to them specifically. It may have been one of those like, hey, Chris, don't break the walls.
Ooh.
We know you're prone to. Don't do it.
There is a little bit of a size difference here, but
There's
Chris is
quite a size difference, but Chris is an aggressive difference.
yes. Ooh. Just keeping that head control.
Right.
Heavy head control.
Both of them are
Both
using
of
it.
them
They're
are
using
just
that
really
heavy head control, showing
That
it.
collar tie, just
Right.
trying to see like.
I also
who's-
love the sushi rash guard. But
Yes,
anyway,
exactly. The
really,
sushi roll. Oh.
I've seen just nothing but rash guards I want. But anyway,
Oh, going
Chris,
into
there's a little bit of a slip, and Chris is taking advantage of that,
getting back up
building
here.
back up. Chris is very aggressive on the feet.
Yes. And again, we're getting a little bit of insider information here because I'm sorry if I'm quiet more than I have been. I do train with him.
Right.
So I'm trying to be as unbiased as possible.
He's a friend
here.
of both of ours.
Yes.
Sean is very close with him, trains with him regularly.
I'm not going to talk about his game because I know it very, very well.
Yeah.
Oh, with a single leg there up against
Right.
the wall.
And I would say that's probably the nicest single leg you're going to get from Chris. May have been part of the talk with the referee early on.
It could have
Please
been.
don't break our walls.
Please don't slam people
Please
into
don't
the
slam
wall, please.
people. Chris is good at grinding.
Yes, yes.
I've worked
You've
with
got-
him at Team Oyama in Irvine. We've
Dorian and
worked on this
Andrew, you're on
grinding-
deck.
Grinding game. Both of us have a very similar game in that respect. Chris is definitely more high energy. I'll give him that.
And here's the thing, too, though, is like we're talking about optics, right? Who's on top?
Right.
Who's continuing to be on top and who's pressuring on top?
Chris is trying to get a foot sweep going, but that is a much taller, much longer opponent.
Yes, absolutely. And he's doing a great job of staying based out.
And getting him into that,
Ooh,
that
he's-
crevice,
he's-
but he's opened up his leg.
He's got a leg entanglement here.
Ooh, Chris better be careful.
Yes, absolutely.
Chris holding onto the head.
Yeah, you've got to control that head. If someone has your ankle like that, you've got to control the head. That way it limits their mobility to actually manipulate your ankle.
Right.
Um,
It's hard for them to extend. They need to get distance in order to do anything to your leg. Chris is just doing a good job holding on.
Yes. Oh, but now we've got almost like a sweep situation.
Ooh.
Oh, and now we're going to go for a toe hold. And there's a tap.
Nice. Nice toe hold attempt.
Yes, that was really great.
Beautiful finish.
Excellent, excellent.
Winner by heel hook, Jamel Johnson.
Toe hold.
Joe,
Toe hold. I'm sorry, I didn't see. I couldn't see. Winner by leg lock. It's ambiguous.
Jamil Johnson got that. You can see Jamil is a much big, strong guy, much longer opponent. Got that leverage on there. And got
Next
the choice.
match, Andrew versus Dorian.
Andrew and Dorian diving into there, and we're going to swap out coaches to, or swap out referees to not be unbiased.
Yes, absolutely. I believe that's what happened there. Is as I was biased, they were too, so they had to be a little bit removed from each other there. So
Completely understood.
yeah. Now we're going back
Andrew
to
Padilla and
what we
Randall
saw,
Wall,
the
you're on
Thousand
deck.
Oaks. Oh, and you know what? He's like, hey, I lost because I wasn't aggressive enough last match. I
Well,
am
here you
going
go.
to change that right now.
Here you go.
Ooh, almost taking out the ref, saying like, hey,
Now,
who's aggressive?
Now, I've trained with Eric Ramey. I've trained at one of his schools several times with him, been several of his classes. He is a very stoic person. When he's in those corners, he is a very aggressive
Yes.
roller. He's a very aggressive teacher and teaches that aggression to his students. And you can see that coming to fruition right here.
Yes, absolutely. Oh, and we're in a leg entanglement here.
Yeah, however, his
One's
students also
going
very
for a straight ankle.
aggressively escape as well.
Oh,
Nice straight
Nice
ankle.
straight ankle. Oldie but Goldie. Ooh. All right, we're going to announce the winner here.
A little bit of a slow get up. It's okay.
Winner by submission, Andrew.
Might be okay here. It's one of those submissions that it's actually more of a pain before it becomes a break with a straight ankle.
Right.
Up
breaks
next
do
is
definitely
Randall Wall
happen.
versus Andrew Padilla.
No doubt he's hurting real bad.
Yeah.
But I mean, what a warrior, am I right?
Yes, absolutely. It's one of those things. It's kind of the name of the game, but you know, he's getting checked out. I am sure he's fine.
Randall Wall versus Andrew Padilla. Padilla. He was right there a second ago.
Might have our opponent in the bathroom. something
HQ.
Like that.
This is brought to you by Easy Fit
Oh, there he
Co. Healthy meal prep.
He's a cool, healthy meal prep.
He's back here. He's like, hey, I just had to use the restroom for a second, and I am back in the action. A little bit more of a conservative approach now. Oh, and here we go.
As you say that.
Yep.
As you say that, we start flying around the map.
Yes. You know what? That's what I'm here for, guys. I just say it until we get some action, right? And then immediately it happens. Ooh, there was almost an arm lock there.
Nice.
Ooh.
Whoa.
All right.
He has been reversing those
Yes.
sweeps.
He's been known to just, or he's been
Shuck.
shown to just
Shuck his opponent right over.
absolutely use that momentum against him. Oh, going for a head and arm. Again, hey, I'm going to just stay here in mount and show I'm the more dominant opponent. I am the more aggressive opponent.
Right. With the new set, the new rule set, as we've changed throughout the night, with this new rule set, once you get into mount and you're controlling it and you can start your attacks from there, just stay there.
Yeah.
Just stay there. You're showing the aggression. You're showing that you're on top. You are going to be winning.
Absolutely. And he's got from the mount to the back, the most two dominant positions that you can have.
Right.
That are universal in this sport, right? There's no debating that the mount and taking the back are not dominant. Like
Right.
they are absolutely the best positions you can get.
His top most dangerous positions. He's won that far, so I would say going forward, I mean, we are on short time. His opponent needs to get a finish.
Yes.
He just needs to get a finish.
Omar Nava, Nick Jones, get ready.
And
We're
he's
at that.
aware of it. He's holding his opponent down.
Absolutely.
He just needs to get a finish in order to win this. Can he do it in this short time? I want to see it happen.
Exactly right. And he's looking for it. Oh! Oh!
Arm opening. Got to save that arm. Got to protect that arm.
Absolutely. Again, this is showing who's aggressive. He's going for submissions. And there's a
Nice
tap. Oh. Ooh.
Sean has shoulder damage.
Yes.
Winner
So
by
he's sensitive to
Kimura,
watching
Randall
those.
Wall.
Woo.
Randall showing aggression.
Next
showing
match,
submission,
Joseph
showing
Aliud
chain,
versus
whole
Chris
nine.
Martinez.
Maybe I need to go to New Hope Regeneration.
Maybe
I need to go there.
On
New
deck,
Hope Regeneration.
Nick Jones
Oh, and he got his extra match.
and Omar Nava.
And I
He's
believe
like,
it. Maybe
listen.
Chris Martinez.
He's like, listen, I missed my flight. I'm gonna make this worth my while.
Right,
Just
right.
get all the matches.
Honestly, really cool.
Chris Martinez.
Chris Martinez again.
Oh, he's there.
I
He's
just talked to him.
Yeah, he's coming through.
Chris coming back out.
Hey, you know what? In this kind of format here, when it's just back to back
Next
to back
match
to
is
back,
Omar Nava and
his
Nick
last
Jones.
honestly, I feel like he could have stayed in it for just a little bit, but he did the wiser thing and said, hey, I'm not going to get injured in this format. I'm just going to tap now. I have live to fight another day.
Right. And here he is fighting another day.
Yep, and again, with the weight difference, and Chris is just using...
Chris isn't afraid of it.
Yes.
He
no.
rolls against me. I outweigh him by over 100 pounds.
Yes.
He still rolls with me all
Yes.
the time. He's not afraid of battling someone who's a weight difference.
Absolutely.
And another
And
man
again,
that we love, Ron Turner
yes.
in his corner.
We saw
One of our favorite humans on the planet.
literally heard my coach instructing, so I was quiet. I am so sorry. That was out of the respect of him.
Right. We are, both Sean and I are known to be very quiet when Ron Turner is talking, and he started talking, so we have to get over that. That's us.
I'm so
That's
sorry.
on us. Yeah. That's years upon years of training.
Of
Damien
Not
and
talk-
Andrew,
not talk
get
when
on
you-
deck.
not talk when you
Not
hear
on
that
deck,
voice.
but get ready. Damien and Andrew, you're after Nick and Omar.
Chris just being heavy on that head.
Yes,
He's like,
heavy,
you know what,
heavy,
this guy's
heavy.
taller. I'm going to make him shorter.
Yes, absolutely.
I'm going to send in a New Hope
Oh,
Regeneration.
going for it. Ooh, that was an excellent attempt there. Didn't quite make it, but again, Chris is being really aggressive here, just trying to keep that forehead to forehead pressure, or if he can't get there, his forehead to ear. That's his style, which he's doing a great job of. If you see that right now, he's trying to get his forehead into his ear.
Yeah, and this is very signature of Chris's game.
Yes,
We're
absolutely.
both very aware of this.
Very
This is how he
dirty,
rolls.
very gritty, not comfortable at all.
No,
You
no,
don't
no.
want to be there for very long.
Chris
is
using the wall.
Yeah, Chris using the wall to post up
Right.
and continue that pressure into the head.
That's per Ron Turner's orders.
Yes. That's why we were quiet.
Our high general, Ron Turner's
Oh,
going for a double leg
man.
right to center. Gets reversed on him. Now Chris has got to fight that mount.
That was a big man he just took out, so that's a lot of
Right.
momentum.
Right, he's very
A lot
angry
of
about
momentum.
that flight he missed. He is going to make him pay for
Oh,
that.
he's getting those frames. So here's the thing, though, is that his opponent was at the beginner weight. So Chris is implementing things that are just he didn't see in these other matches, right?
Right.
He's not holding him down like he saw in the last match. He's using the legs to swing and pendulum out.
Cycling to different positions and stuff, but I want to say I want to see more aggression.
Yes, absolutely.
We've seen in this new format where now we have a judge.
Oh boy. Oh boy. What's he gonna do? Okay, he's gently
There
putting him on
he is.
the wall.
There,
I love that.
There he is.
Oh,
Thank you very much.
We
We're
saw
not
what he was
breaking our
thinking.
toys. We're not breaking our toys. Chris used it to lock up a triangle, pulling that arm out.
And there's a tap.
There's the tap. Nice. Nice work.
Excellent. Excellent.
Winner, Chris Martinez.
job.
Chris.
We all got a little bit scared. He just
Next
picked
match,
him up.
Omar Nava versus
Nice.
Nick Jones.
Chris
On
is like
deck,
flashed before
Damien
my
and
eyes.
Andrew.
Oh, too great.
That was another very Derek Lewis style of rolling. Just pick up your opponent and move.
Yes, absolutely. All right. And the matches start. Ooh. Trying to cut that corner. And with the takedown.
All right. Well, thank you very much. We'll see you next show.
All right. We are just a movement, trying to cut an angle here.
Yeah, and you can hear his corner telling him, go for that knee cut. I want you in side control. He wants him to go.
Damien
He
and
needs to show
Andrew,
aggression.
get ready,
Doesn't want to get in
guys.
that
Damien
lockdown.
and Andrew.
Doesn't want something to be used from that lockdown
Yes.
against him. It's a good John Wayne sweep option from here. I'm not going to say it too loud.
That is Scott's bread and butter.
Yeah. I would really, I mean, I'm not going to say anything, but if the opponent on bottom wants to come to one of my classes, he's more than welcome. We do have 2 free classes at my school. Anyway.
Chris Martinez, if you can hear me, you have one more match.
So if
And
I'm
he
on
goes
bottom,
to close guard.
if I'm on bottom, I am controlling the head any way possible.
Always.
With my legs, with my hands, I am controlling the head so that the person on top.
This triangle looks real. That's a thick
that's-
thigh to be trapped under. He's trying to cut that
I
angle,
thought that was a
but
tap
that
for a
looks
second.
really, really brutal.
oh boy.
Brutally tight.
He's gonna go for an arm bar too, just to.
I think he didn't realize how tight that triangle was
And
and
there's a
got
tap.
the tap.
Wow. That gave me a headache.
Winner by triangle, Nick Jones.
Nick Jones.
Loving this
Excellent.
and it was
Next match, Damien versus Andrew. 10th Planet Covina Crime.
Oh boy. Covina versus Covina.
And I want to just shout out that Matt Beast gear again.
Yes.
You can shop their looks on Instagram, but I just love it. I
Yeah,
love those.
it's a great
Nick and Omar, you guys both have one more match.
That Lion Rash guard, as a brown belt
think.
myself,
Yes.
I'm eyeing one of those. I'm just saying.
Yeah.
If anybody's shopping for me for Christmas, just saying. Just saying those options are out there.
Absolutely.
There's a double XL. So he's going for a head control. They're doing wrestling. Pulling.
It's a lot of hair in
There's
there
a
too.
ton of
There's-
hair. I'm not sure how much it's helping or hurting him. His head's, even like you were saying with the guard in the standing position, it's head control. You don't want to let your
Yes.
opponent control your head.
Okay, you
wanna
guys,
control
I
their
believe
head.
after this match is going to be our last 2 matches of the day. And it's going to be Omar Nava versus Chris Martinez and Nick Jones versus Jamel Johnson.
All right, we've got 2 more matches after this here, and then we are calling it a night. But it's been a great night.
It's
Absolutely.
been a fantastic night.
The jiu-jitsu has been. And
The jiu-jitsu has been wall breaking, as you can see.
wall.
I'm like,
And he's
well,
sliding into a leg lock there.
Yep.
That is a long leg to try to get though,
Yeah,
because
that
that
knee
knee
line
line is
is-
so far away.
yes, that's exactly it. That's what's keeping him safe from there. Is that knee line? It's just so far away.
Pulling guard.
Okay.
Again, you can pull guard and show aggression if you're going to chain the attacks. And when I see a long, lanky guy like that pull guard, I'm like, oh, this guy's going to pull attacks.
Yeah.
This guy's going to chain stuff.
Absolutely. And with halfway through the match now it's time to. I really need to make statements now.
And I can just say the pit style that we've had for this night, that we've been using, this match has been an excellent use of it. They
Yes.
have used it throughout it
In
the entire time.
in
man.
creative ways too.
Yeah,
right?
in creative ways. And again, I was just thinking to myself, they're back in that crevice, that bottom ditch that we've talked about. I'm wondering if that's not going to be part of a game going forward as this grows. Just put your opponent in there.
Ooh, he's got an
Isolating
ankle.
an ankle. Could be an Aoki, could be a straight leg. He ditched it, but let him know that it's there.
Absolutely. He's gonna go and opt for a guard pass instead.
Excellent guard retention, keeping him in the headlights.
Ooh.
Inverting
Inverting.
on him. Threatening the armbar. Not a serious threat, but just, again, letting him know, hey, that's there.
Yeah, it's definitely though. Again, optics. Who's the aggressor here?
Who's showing aggression? They're both doing an
Who's-
excellent job. If this was any other type of format, you'd be like, oh, how do you call it? But you have one person on top just grinding the other person to the wall.
Yeah.
Optics, you have it up to the judges. What do you say?
Exactly.
I saw one dude
Ooh,
crushing another
guard
dude.
pass. Guard pass.
Excellent guard pass. Putting on the pressure from the top, moving into the north-south position. However, his hand is trapped between his opponent's legs.
Oh, and he's out. But and
Man, that guard
retaining
retention is great. He keeps getting those knees in. Those knees are made of rubber bands.
Absolutely.
We almost saw a slight choke by hair for a quick second. I saw an exhale of hair.
You don't see that very often. Someone with longer hair just kind of letting it flow freely instead of
Right.
holding it back in a ponytail or braiding it up. But
Right.
hey, I respect it, you know?
Now, if you notice, his opponent on the ground is actually using the wall in his advantage. He keeps sliding back up the wall to make it harder, because it's harder to pass the guard. when your guard is being protected by a wall.
Exactly
He
right.
keeps finding that corner, as you just saw there, resetting to it, and it makes it so hard to pass.
Yeah.
And this, again, these are all things that we're seeing for the first time in this style of pit,
Yes.
this
absolutely.
round style of pit that we're seeing. And I think, again, going forward, this is going to be the future of the sport. We're going to see these kind of things be practiced in schools.
Absolutely.
Oh, mount control.
And okay, so now we're in a dominant position, and he ended the match in a dominant
In a
position.
dominant position after grinding him against the wall the entire time.
So how do we decide this here?
Winner by decision, Damien.
Ending the match on an exclamation mark like that too helps definitely.
Right, and looking really good in that rash guard.
Yes,
but
absolutely.
there's a lot.
It's got the lion's hair and the lion's rash guard.
Right,
You
it
know,
matches.
yeah.
It matches really well. He's got his own main
And
going
I literally
on.
just
All right,
saw
guys,
his face
coming
for the
up for
first time
third
just now.
place,
So
Omar Nava versus Chris Martinez.
And we're gonna see our friend Chris Martinez coming back.
On
at
deck, Jamel Johnson and Nick Jones.
Chris is laughing, I'm sure, because he's just had a rapid fire of, of opponents here, just one after the other.
Chris waited for many hours throughout the day to get opponents, and then got them all in a short
Yes.
12-minute period.
Yes.
But that's the kind. I mean, Chris is fine with that.
Yeah, he's.
Ron Turner in his corner.
Yeah.
All right.
Slap
and
bump, we're back at it.
Again, with
Again,
the
that heavy head
head
control.
control. We call it out because,
Oh, a little bit of clubbing there.
a little bit, and just,
I don't
again,
think that was intentional.
aggression.
Yeah.
Just, you're experiencing what I would call aggression style. Whoa.
This is a lot closer to the game that we're used to Chris
Yes.
doing.
I'm trying to be careful because he is a dear friend of mine, but
Right.
that's
a lot.
That is a Tuesday night rolling with him. Oh, that was an
Beautiful.
exclamation mark of a takedown there.
Again, trying to optics.
Yes.
You got body slamming people. I've been in mount. I'm
Everyone was
crushing-
quiet for a second
Right.
just to make sure.
And Chris's mount is absolutely
Oh, and he's got
hell.
doing
He's gas masking him.
just going into the
This
dirt.
is Chris's game that
Yes.
we're used to experiencing firsthand.
Dirty. I'm not here to make friends. I'm here to dominate.
Right.
Which it's funny because Chris is a sweetheart outside of the
He's
match.
the nicest guy, I swear. No one would believe me by this. So it's again,
Oh.
very unusual to use an
You
S.
see this? Just optics again.
Again,
optics
optics.
again.
Yeah, if you notice, it's working really well at just distracting his opponent.
Yes,
his
absolutely.
opponent's not moving his hips. You can hear his corner saying, "Hey, stop! Don't worry about that. Start moving your." But it's not,
Yeah.
because when you have someone's hands in your face, it
Yeah.
can be overwhelming, especially
Absolutely. When you can't breathe
you
through
can't
the
breathe
fingers.
through fingers.
Yes.
As you're being pressed into the mats, it's hard to even hear what your coach is saying.
This is one of Chris's bread and butters. Just mount.
Yeah.
It's just not a great place to
His
be.
mount, I have felt his mount. You have felt his mount. His mount is brutal.
Yes.
He actually changed my mount game, and I'm known for teach mount. I teach private lessons on mount, and he helped change my mount game. I was like, oh, I gotta start doing that.
Yes. Chris is definitely a different type of competitor.
He is, and you see him going for it looks like almost a truck entry, or he's trying to riding this hip here. Brutal
He's
ride.
going for a choke almost.
Yeah.
And, I
possibly
almost.
a twister entry,
Yeah.
something like that. He's going. Oh, he's got his hooks in.
Ooh.
And Chris is just putting all of his pressure on his opponent's back, just stretching him out, crushing and crushing him.
Going for a choke.
Going for a choke, and the ref is
tap.
close, so he can.
There's a tap.
Yeah. Nice work.
Excellent work here.
Winner by rear naked choke, Chris Martinez.
Nice work by Chris Martinez.
All right, you guys, this is it. This is the last match of the night. Nick Jones versus Jamel Johnson.
Last match of the night, so let's see how this goes. We might see another leg lock from Jamel. Let's let's see. Let's see how
Let's
it goes.
see. Well, I'll tell you what we will see: a great rash guard that
Yes.
I love.
I know.
Adore.
I love the sushi
I love
roll.
the sushi roll rash guard.
It reminds me of pajamas.
It does. He's using the he's using the wall again. Ooh. Ooh.
Here's a leg lock
Ooh.
entry.
He had to
Other way
dive
around.
into that to save his knee,
Yes.
but it didn't work. He's back in closed guard, he's pressuring, and it looks like he's pushing those hips to the ground.
This is exactly what you want to do. Oh, and he's bringing him in, maybe doing a dead orchard entry, trying to go for it.
Ooh. Ooh, he can feel some yes.
Ooh.
Ooh. I know we're just saying a lot of oohs and ahs. It's
Yes.
this is very, very high level jiu-jitsu, which it
Yes.
should be for the last match of the night.
Absolutely.
We're seeing a leg lock battle between these two.
Yeah, and it can happen. We're being quiet because with leg locks,
Ooh,
a
looks like-
tap can happen.
It looks like
in
an
instant.
Aoki. Yeah. We're just trying to see what's happening. There's threat after threat. It's a lot of micro jiu-jitsu, which is, I admit, it's not the most entertaining thing to watch. It's hard to call. But
Yes.
just know there's a lot going on here.
Absolutely.
These two are very high level, as they should be. Holding on, wrist control. Ooh.
Oh.
Into a leg lock.
Cartwheel pass to a leg lock.
That was nice.
That was not on my bingo card tonight.
That was not on my bingo card for tonight.
Going for a straight ankle.
Going for straight angle, trying to break him down.
Maybe might.
Mike might try to get the knee line. He's realizing that his opponent's knee line is so much smaller than
Yes,
his that it's going to be
absolutely.
harder for him. And I think he ditched it, knowing that he went, you know what? I think this guy's a lot shorter than me. I
Matches
gotta do
the
something
night.
else.
Absolutely. But he's still. Oh, he's going to go for a toe hold.
That toe hold has worked for him
That-
before. That is how he beat Chris.
That is.
That toe hold is brutal.
That
That's a lot of man to get a toe
That,
hold.
that was a good grip on it
He's
too.
diving for the outside heel hook.
From someone that
That double
I
outside-
love toe holds. That was a very, very dangerous toe hold.
Very
right there.
dangerous toe hold. Foot to the face.
Oh, he's got a
Get
heel
that
hook.
heel hook.
Excellent work.
Beautiful
The crowd's
work.
loving it. That was a great
Winner.
showing. Oh, I love the sportsmanship here.
By outside heel hook, Jamel Johnson.
Johnson, our
That was
last match of the night. Jamel Johnson showing it how it's done.
absolutely. It was a great night, guys. Excellent matches.
Great match, gentlemen. Give these guys a round of applause and give all the competitors a round of applause.
Round of applause for
What a
everybody.
day. What a night.
Give the people behind the scenes here building the match or
Hey
building
guys,
the.
just want to say thank you. I know there's not a lot of us here anymore, but for those of you that have stuck around, this is really a dream come true. It's just the beginning. I've heard so much. The beginning with all the parents was a nightmare, and but anyways, that was rough. But the outpour of positive. The positive words that I've heard from just random people I never met before, it was truly inspiring, and I know we're doing the right thing. Oh, snap. Oh, snap. Who is going to take home this $100? What do you guys think? Sub of the night? What do you think? What do you think? I'm going to have to give this to the casters. What do you guys think?
Oh, I don't know.
Oh man, I don't think you can leave it to us.
Whatever you guys, whoever has a good opinion, take it.
I think, cause I don't know.
I don't either, yeah.
I don't know, guys.
man.
What do you guys think?
Triangle on the wall was good. I mean,
Sure. Oh. Maybe they're gone, but the flying armbar was armbar.
Honestly,
fall.
yeah.
yeah,
Yeah. There you go.
yeah.
All right, this is what we're gonna do, because I didn't watch all the matches. I was stressed out, losing my mind. But what we will do is, I think we should create a poll on Instagram, and
Show all those
and see what happened. Or you know what? After, we're gonna post a whole bunch of highlights. Whoever's submission gets the most viral, that's the one we're doing, based on pure views alone. So if you know a submission, if you have your homie and you like them, share that shit, and we'll see. Thank you guys. Thank you guys so
everybody.
much. Lastly, shout out to number one, my wife, the best woman of all time. I couldn't do this without her, keeping me straight, keeping me hydrated, and much more that I'm not going to talk about right now. And then lastly, thank you so much to our staff from our amazing color casters. Give it up for Cole. He was just a trooper the whole time, always the best. Big thank you to my production team. James over there, I've known this fucker since high school, and he's the man. I can't say enough good things about the production. It's just fantastic. It's only going to get better too. And then lastly is the pit crew. Those of you that hung around and helped us build this motherfucker, and for those of you that are able to continue helping us deconstruct this tomorrow. So if anyone wants to come, I will greatly appreciate you. And that's all I got. I'm losing my mind. Thank you so much, guys. I love you.
Thank you, everybody who tuned in for tonight. We really appreciate you. This was Matt Beast Open 8 here at the Corona Women's Club. We want to thank NewHopeRegeneration.com/Matt Beast for sponsoring this event, making this event happen. Thank you for everybody for tuning in. Thank you for watching. Have a wonderful and safe night.